G'day, mates. How's it going? Back with Applin Hunt. Let's see if it sounds any good. Why does it always start muted? Does it sound good? Alright, it sounds alright. I'm not going to go back into the game just yet. I currently have a. Oh, but I currently have a level 2 dragon sandwich active. And I found a Applin outbreak. I'm hoping my game doesn't crash at some point because it is in lag tree thicket. Um, but from everything I've seen, this seems like the best way to hunt it. I've seen a couple methods, and I don't really want to run through lag tree thicket and look at trees. I feel like it would lag too much. It'd just be easier to set up an outbreak and then just camp, just keep camping and respawning everything. Okay, I got the counter up. Okay, so we're gonna hunt 2 applins, and then we'll either move on to the mouse or ditto. I might do a poll and let you guys pick. But yeah, we need 2 of these applins because apparently people are saying it might evolve after it turns into the candy apple. So we'll find out, I guess, when that comes out. I also what? Ah, stream elements. I also bought DLC finally. I remembered yesterday when I was looking at the game. I paused the menu and went, oh yeah, shit. So I got the DLC now. Okay, let's go kill some of these things. I didn't check to see if this was a good outbreak. I just noticed that I had an outbreak. Because I put the sandwich on, level 2 sandwich, because I didn't want to waste level 3 ingredients in running around. Okay, you guys spawn too, that's not good. Yeah, I didn't want to waste any level 3 ingredients. Like my herber and that. I put level 2 on and tried to run up and down to look at the trees to see how well it goes. Not well. I think it's 3. Are you an applin? What are you? Oh man, these guys are gonna be hard to see. Look how bad these guys are to hunt. Oh, that's a fungus. Wait. Oh, apple. Get it. Are these applins? I think they're applin. No, that's a fungus. That one was a Zoro. Wait. None of those other ones were Zoros, right? I haven't been paying attention. I hope they weren't. Where the hell is this outbreak at? This is a weird spot. Wait, you're an applin. There's a Pokeballs over here. What the hell? Okay, so I have to be careful then, because some of these could be Zoro. That's annoying. Think I'm affecting the outbreak? Okay. Oh, macro. I think I'm in the outbreak. Like when I'm over there, it looks like it's in this corner when you look this way. God, this outbreak's in a weird spot. When I hunted mine, they were over there next to that hill. And it was very easy and they just spawned everywhere. This one's like, I don't know, maybe it's too close to the water? Seems like maybe over here is like the best spot to spawn them. I don't know. I think I have to camp. Not getting a whole lot of things. Oop, I didn't mean to throw you out. Okay. There's another one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, it seems like over here's the best spot. What? But it's only like 2 spawned. Oh, it's gonna suck. This hunt's gonna suck. I mean, at least it doesn't lag much over here. I think it lags the most in this joint when you just walk in. Because it lagged like crazy when I walked in here. But then once I got up here, it was kind of chill. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, I'm gonna camp here, maybe? Wait, you're an Applin. Oh man, now I have to be worried if they're gonna spawn in the bush. That's not good. Okay, yeah, over there seems to be the best spot. Once I've killed 60 of them, I think I'll just camp there and reset there. God, so many ducks. Picnic. Picnic! Okay, how much time is there? Did I press the wrong... No, I think I pressed the wrong one. Oops. No, I didn't mean that. Go away. Oh my god, I still have heaps of time on that sandwich. What? Oh god, it's raining. That's not good. Okay, camping there didn't help. Maybe I'm too close to the water? Maybe if I camp down here more? It is an Applin. Ooh, a whole bunch of Applin spawned. Okay, I gotta camp closer down that way. Oh my god. Holy crap. That thing was hauling ass. Wait, what? Oh, there was an Applin in the bush. That's really annoying. And you wouldn't even know if a shiny spawned. Wait, what? Your outbreak's starting to die. Shut up. Tell me that. What outbreak? I've barely seen any. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Getting a whole bunch of spawns now. What the hell's going on? I haven't been paying attention, by the way. If all of these have been Applins. Oh. My god, they hide so well. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Get him. Go for it, the nanny. Still haven't figured out what her name is. I should have googled it. Yeah, whatever. Kill that too, I don't care. Get him. What are the odds that all of those were Zora? The odds of that are got to be pretty bad, don't they? 'Cause I ate a dragon sandwich. That's one. Is there any in this bush? You killed a duck. Maybe? Wait. No. Damn it. What are you? The green's got to be pretty obvious though, right? Slow and steady wins the race. And whoever comes first always loses. Ducks. Taking up all my spawns. Okay, I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna camp closer down this way though. Picnic. What? Shut up. Picnic. Oh, wait, I saw two of them over there. Oh man. That's not fun. What? Oh, this is zoomed out? What? Oh man, that doesn't feel zoomed out. Okay, some applins are over there. That's a fungus. Oh man, look how many applins spawned. Yes! I figured it out. Figured out the trick. Oh, there was even one in the bush. Okay, kill these two. Right. Now. Kill these four. Okay, we're at 46. This one will make 47. Is that one? God damn it, they spawn everywhere, man. 48. Oh, that was a Zora. No wonder it spawned all the way down there. It lied to me. Oh my god, what? Okay, I think I figured it out. We want to go down there. Wait, is he going up there to kill them? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so we want to go down there. Because going down there makes them all spawn on this little ledge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is it going to be 5? Okay. We need 7 more. Get him. Don't you be looking at me like that, pig. Turn you into bacon. Oh, I had bacon last night for dinner, and it was some of the most saltiest bacon I've ever eaten. Like, it was ridiculous. Wait. Oh, that's one! I found one already. I haven't even hit 60 yet. What? How did I find one already? Do I care what bowl you're in? Nah, not really. Okay, well that's one, I guess. How do I change this? Maybe turn off that, yeah, and then maybe I can make you bigger. Maybe over first, and then we'll make it bigger. Maybe like that. That looks good. Okay, and then Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's change this. Applin is Gen 8. Boom. Oh my god, he's so tiny. What? Why are you so tiny? What happened to you? Why are you... Stop clicking everything. Man, it's been a pain in the butt. Does that look good? I guess. That looks fine. Okay. Wait, what? At a party? I want it in my party. Wait, does that count? Towards the count? I don't know if that counts. Change nickname. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Candy. Like that. And then... Gonna work. Crap. No, damn it. What if I make it one word? Candy Craplin. Oh, it worked. Yes, Candy Craplin. Because I think it just getting goo all over it looks stupid. Candy Craplin. Perfect. Okay, there was another guy in there, wasn't there? He ran away? Maybe he ran away. Who's that guy? Kill him. We still need one. How long has it been? It's been 17 minutes. It feels weird when you get them so early. I didn't even finish the outbreak. I didn't reach it. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, it's the leaf. It looked weird. I think I'm at 60. I think that one was 60. I think. Okay, let's kill a couple more. There's one. Are they getting me in that bush again? Get them. Go to the bush. The bush of secrets. Oh, they were in the bush of secrets. Fucking knew it. Dirty little apple. What is this? Ah, Impotent. Gotcha. What, are you an Applin? You're an Applin, right? Yeah. We'll die. Okay. And then we kill one more. Okay. Now, we can get rid of this counter. Give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna look. There's a bush somewhere in there. Am I wrong? Okay, I must be wrong. Can I... There's no way I can camp up here, right? Like, it's gonna say there's not enough room? Yeah. What if I'm, like, all the way on the edge and I do this? Yeah, enough room. Or so it says. Yeah, they're all red. Okay, maybe we keep it. I feel like around here somewhere. Your things will fall off. Shut up. No, let me picnic. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, let me picnic. Oh, it worked. Okay, calm down. Calm down, game. Okay, well, you guys might get to choose sooner than I thought. What's that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh my god, that confused the shit out of me. I was like, why is it white? Okay, no, that's not what I want. I want a poll. Start a poll, and then everybody that can come in is welcome to vote. Next month, ditto. Sorry. Bam. Mouse. Okay. Ask my community, which is always a bad idea anyway. You guys horrible at voting on things. You always split the vote down the middle. That I have to choose anyway. Okay. Once we find one more apple, then we can move on to whatever you guys vote for. Apple, apple, apple. Goddamn bush. Get out of the bush. Stop hiding in the bush. Yeah, bush pig. Oh. Oh crap, now I gotta figure out where I can camp again. There's like somewhere here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we have Candy Craplin. Now we just need... I don't even know, what the hell would it... What would it be called? You watch, I bet you any money that the thing it turns into after that crappy sticky looking apple, it's gonna be like the coolest thing ever. It looks super cool. You watch. Like, I've never really liked Applin. I've always thought it looked kind of stupid. Like I've right from the get never been a big fan of it. So I never really shiny hunted it until I got to this game, and I was like, I think Applin was one of my lasts that I hunted in this game because I just didn't care about it. I also didn't like how like deceptively big it looks. Like if you just look at it, you think, oh, dragon, it must be big, and then it's like the tiniest thing ever. I don't know. There was just a lot about it I just didn't like. So it getting more love in this candy apple made me angry. And they could have done it with any other mon. Like, bring Surfetched to this game. I want Surfetched. I love Surfetched. Bring him. Why did you choose the stupid apple? Oh, you tripped me out for a minute there. Spidops. Like, I can't be the only one that didn't like this stupid apple. And then everyone got excited when it was just... when they turned it into a candy apple. And it was like the laziest design ever. It gets a stem, it's straight, and it's covered in goo. That's it. It doesn't look good. It just looks like someone got a little bit too excited to catch an Applin. Nutted all over it. Wait, what? Go back. Back up where? What? What are you talking about? Up there? What? That's big enough? I thought it had to be like a really big fall for you to like tell me to go back. That didn't make any sense. Okay, that was confusing. Come on, spawn already. I'm already sick of you. Stop spawning in the bush. Not enough to see already. Oh man, you get real bright when the sun comes out. Whee! Okay, but it didn't say at that time. Weird. Oh, I don't have them in this game. Damn it. I was about to say, I should put the fucking stupid apple evolutions in my party and show you how small they are. But it's on my other game. Damn it. They're tiny, man. Like, once I evolved them, I threw them out. Well, actually, I think I did a picnic with all of them in there. And I was like, that's... what? It's so small. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I get it. Like, one's an apple pie. And what's the other one? Just an apple that's broken apart? But they're not supposed to be big, but they're fucking dragons. Take away the dragon typing, and I think I would be happy with it. You know what I mean? Like, just make it just a grass type. And then when it evolves, a grass flying. Or like, I don't even know what the apple pie could be. What, grass? Berry? I don't know. Just take away the dragon typing. Doesn't need to be a dragon. Like, it makes the dragon typing just look stupid. Like, they started to go that way with Goodra. When Goodra came out, everyone was like, it's snot. Why'd they make the dragon snot? And everyone started looking bad on the dragon typing. Because they made a snot dragon. But Goodra's cool. Everyone used it and thought Goodra was real cool. No one, did anyone use a Flaplin? Or what's the other one? The apple cake? I don't know. What the hell it's called. Like, did anyone use them? I feel like they're probably really weak. And then they just, yeah, I have so much gripe with Applin. It could have been anything else. Bug type. This one right now could have been a grass bug type. But no. You gave it dragon typing for some stupid reason. I don't know. Just like when you grow up with Pokemon and most dragon types are like Dragonite, Salamence, you know, Gyarados. Oh no, Gyarados isn't dragon. Water flying. But like, you know what I mean. Like, all the dragons are real cool dragons. And then you get to this, what is it? Sword and Shield, and it's like, here's your new dragon. An apple. Stupid. Just stupid. And then I think what made it worse for me too is when they showed that the apple part isn't actually part of the dragon at all. It's that little worm guy inside. And he's just stupid. He's just a little worm. I don't know. There's not a lot of Pokemon that I have gripes with their appearance. Most of the time it's like something the Pokemon has done to me. Regice falls into the category of I don't like its appearance at all, never have. It's shiny is garbage, and then it also, like, it had a vendetta against me. So I have past trauma with it too. The Regice is in like a category of its own, but like there's not many Pokemon that I just looked at and was like, don't like that, that's stupid. Applin's one of them. The first one that had ever happened with was crap, what's it called? Vanillish. Vanillux. Vanillite? Is that... That's their names, isn't it? Stupid ice cream cone. The minute I seen it, I thought, that's an interesting concept. Like, you know, an ice cream cone, ice type. But then, the minute, like, the more I saw of it, the more I thought, that Pokemon is stupid. And then I used one in a Nuzlocke, and it died immediately. Like, it died immediately to a grass type. Threw it out against, it was just pure grass type, and I thought, can't lose here. How could I lose here? I have the type advantage. No, it's because the ice cream cone is a piece of glass. And it's stupid. But yeah, I would never have used it if it wasn't for a Nuzlocke. It's another mon that I looked at. I thought it was dumb. I can't think of one. Oh. Another Gen 5 mon. What's that? Patrat? What's its evolution? I liked Patrat. I caught a Patrat first time I played it and thought this thing's cool. It evolved into Watchhog? Is that its name? And I immediately hated it. I did not like the way it looked at all. So I just boxed it immediately. And the more I look at it, the more I'm still like, that thing's stupid. How do you go from Patrat to that? Patrat was cool. I liked Patrat. What was a Gen 1 Pokemon I didn't like? Oh, I never liked Porygon. He's kind of grown on me. Why do I have the burp so bad? Porygon's kind of grown on me over time. What the hell? Wait, I pressed the wrong button again. No, I still have the Dragon Sandwich on. Why did so many of you spawn? The hell? That's weird. Yeah, Porygon was like, I don't know. The first time I saw him, I thought, that thing looks stupid. What the hell is this thing? That's not a Pokemon. And I never really came around on him until I played, was it Gen 4? When they introduced Porygon Z. And I think a trainer threw it out. Fought someone with it or something. But what is that? That thing's cool. And then it clicked to me that it was Porygon. Mostly because of the name. But, you know, colors help. But yeah, Porygon was always one from Gen 1 that I just didn't really like. If it wasn't for Porygon Z, I would probably still dislike Porygon. Still haven't gotten that shiny either. So eventually we'll get back to let's go. Get him. Get 3 of them. I think I'm up to, because I was just going through the Gen 1 Pokédex and just like getting them in order. I think I'm up to Doduo. I think. I'm not 100% certain. But for some reason I have a memory in my brain that that's what I was hunting last on there. I tried to go through the Pokédex yesterday and count how many I've caught. How many I've caught? Caught is not a word. And I got to like 300 and something, and I was like, oh god, how many more have I got? So I just stopped. So yeah, I've caught a lot. They're not all in home, otherwise I would like, I'd just put them in home and count the boxes. Like they're all over the place. I have some in Scarlet, I have some in Sword. I think all the ones from BDSP now I moved to Scarlet on the weekend. Not BDSP, Legends. I moved all the Legends mons into Scarlet on the weekend. But I also have, I'm currently doing a shiny lock on, I think it's Sapphire? Alpha Sapphire? I think. Because I'm a Ruby guy. Mega Ruby. So my Mega Ruby cartridge has a save on it. I don't want to reset over it. So I think I'm using Sapphire. And on that I currently have shiny. I could probably get it, so it's just over there. I think I have shiny Kabuskin, shiny Lairon, shiny Sableye, shiny Cacnea, and now I'm currently hunting for shiny Horsey with Masuda method because I'm gonna get a Kingdra, which I don't have shiny. I felt like this was a good time to get that. And I haven't decided on what the final shiny is, but I'm thinking Skarmory. Because just for the flying typing. Most of the time when I do a shiny lock, like the shiny lock I did on this channel was like an abnormal shiny lock for me. Normally I just get 6 shinies and call it a day. Like I plan out the 6 mons that I think will be good beforehand, and I just try and hunt them. Like where I hunted for Sableye, Aggron spawns. So I ended up with an Aggron. I got that shiny first. And Zubat spawns there too. Unlucky I didn't get a shiny Zubat, but I got shiny Aggron. And then I got a second shiny Aggron, and I'm not going to use 2. Then I got a third shiny Aggron. I got 3 Aggrons before I found a single Sableye shiny. With the, what is it? The Horde battles. So I have all my shiny Aggrons on Alpha Sapphire. But I did end up getting a Sableye. But I probably would not have used Aggron if I didn't find it first. If I had found Sableye first, I would have moved on. I'm still like, if something randomly pops up, then I do it. But I really wanted Kingdra because I've never used one. So I decided that's the only one I've Masuda method, and all the other ones I've just random encounters until I find it or find something else. I was lucky to get Cacnea too because I needed a grass type. But I would have been fine getting a Trapinch because Flygon is awesome. But because I didn't get Flygon, I now have to go find a flying type. And I think it spawns in hordes where Spinder is. Why I'm going for it. But the problem is I might get a Spinder. I'm not out of the woods yet. So I might have to hunt a 7th mon. I'll keep you guys updated. I would stream it, but I don't have a DS that could stream off. If I did, I would totally stream it. Like that's literally what I've been doing in my spare time. There's a shiny look on that. What? That was weird. But so yeah, my shiny look on this, I mostly caught all the mons I could catch just because I wanted to trade them to people. Mostly. And then on top of that, I also thought it might actually help Have spares in case things die. Which things did die. So it actually came in handy to have those spares. I really want to do another shiny lock. I don't know if doing it on here or in Scarlet and Violet again, or if doing it in a different game would be fun. I've never shiny locked Sword and Shield. I've Nuzlocked it, I've never shiny locked it. Maybe I could do that. I have shiny locked BDSP. When we do the Shaman hunt, when I should start doing that, I can show you guys my team that I shiny locked with. And oh man, that Cynthia battle with the team that I had, holy crap. That was a nightmare. I was just lucky that what did I end up doing? Because once I was there, I saved in front of Cynthia. That was it. I wasn't going to lose and go train and come back. That was it. I was doing it there and then. And I think 2 mons ended up dying. But oh, there was something. I think it was my Weavile has pressure. The thing that was giving me the trouble was her Milotic, because it kept healing itself over and over and over again. And at that point, I had lost the guy that could actually deal good damage to it. So I was like fighting her Milotic with like a Weavile and just like crap that wasn't really hurting it. But everything it did on Weavile wasn't doing good enough damage. Because as you've seen from my shiny look on here, I use potions. Like, I don't care. I still use potions. They're in the game, I'm using them. Because the way I look at it is, if I use potions and they still die, then I'm an idiot. And I real fucked up. So yeah, I use potions. So I just kept like letting it hit me and just potioning, just for that pressure to get it down to struggle. And it got down to struggle. Like, I lost several times. I think I lost in total like 8 times. I lost in a row. Just because like it was like RNG. Like there was one time I nearly won, but then a Garchomp got a crit and just one-shot me. And I was like, if it didn't crit, I would have hit it and I would have won. But it crit. And I was like, you son of a... But the way I ended up winning was I did the same strat I was doing, just sending him out to get rid of the Milotic, just to let it whittle itself down. And then... But then I got to Garchomp, and I sat there for like 40 minutes just trying to think of how I could kill this Garchomp with this Weavile, who was already like low health. And then I ended up like looking through my bag of crap and realized that I had one of those attack things. Wait, do I have any in here? Maybe I might have some in here. I don't use them. This is the first time I ever used one. And holy shit, did it help. Yeah, these things. X attack. Yeah. An item that sharply boosts the attack stat of a Pokemon in battle. I had one attack stat one, and I think I had like 2 like defense ones or something. And so I ate the defense ones first, ate 2 of them. So I could just eat damage. Then I healed with like, I think I had 2 heals left. And that was like one of my last ones. So I used that. And then I ate an X attack. Gave it an X attack. It did, wait, what? Oh, okay. Didn't realize I hadn't found a tart apple. That's weird. I ate an X attack. And then I ate an attack from the Garchomp, and I knew that was it. You're dead. And I just destroyed it. So yeah, those things work, man. I've never thought about them ever. Every time I get one, I just sell them. Because I think, well, what's the point? What a waste. The one time I used it in that fucking battle, and I won. I destroyed her Garchomp. So yeah, if you're doing a Nuzlocke and you're using items, use those things. They're amazing. But yeah, if we do Shaman Hunt, which I've already got set up. Wait, what? You spawn over here? Fair enough. I'll be able to show you my team that I won with. I know that there's Noctowl. I know I have Noctowl. I know I have Weavile. I think I have Medichan. I'm not 100%. I think I caught an extra shiny Cyndaquil on Legends, so I traded it over. So I used that. Crap, what else do I have? Oh, Turtwig, Torterra, I think, shiny. Blanking on the rest. But yeah, the Noctowl came in clutch. I used him for, what I use? I used Moonblast on her, Spirit Tomb. With that. And actually, like Moonblast or Drain Kiss or something. For some reason it learned it. I don't know why. Wait, are you shiny? No. But yeah, I used that to kill a Spirit Tomb, which I was worried about like the entire game. Because I hadn't found a fairy. But then yeah, when Noctowl learnt fairy move, I was so happy. Oh, 3 family households winning. Okay. People want to watch me hunt for the mouse. I mean, I don't think it really matters which one. They're both pains in the asses. Still just me running around killing things. I find shinies. Need to find one more of these apples though. Any in the bush? No. Can't believe I found one before I even hit 60. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Also, I'm very disappointed that they finally made a koala Pokemon and this is it. That thing's stupid. Oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. So I can show you guys. I'll show you exactly what I pictured when I heard they're making a koala Pokemon. I think it's called Big Koala. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that what it's called? Yeah, Big Koala. Right. There's this koala card. It's called Big Koala. Right? And then it turns... There it is! Master of Oz! Yes! Okay. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. This is what I imagined when I heard they were making a koala Pokemon. Right? So, where is it there? This is Big Koala, right? This guy right here. This one. Big Koala? Yeah, no one cares, right? Just a big koala. This is what I thought. They'd make a koala, and then they would make something like this. Master of Oz is a koala who's mixed with a kangaroo with boxing gloves. That's Uluru back there too, by the way. There's Rock. But yeah, look at him. He's so cool. Why didn't they make a Pokemon like this? Wait, what the hell are these? Wait, there's more koala cards? They made more koala cards. What's this one? What's this pink one? Wait, what? There's a pink one now. Wait, what is he? Des Koala? He's just a koala. What? Wait, what are you? Des Kangaroo. Oh, okay. So, Des Kangaroo and Des Koala fused together to make Master of Oz then. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Koala. Wait, no. Koala. What? Hey, that one's stupid. That thing just is like a giant monkey. But this guy. This is what I imagined for a Pokemon that was a koala. Look at it. It's so cool. God. Why Yu-Gi-Oh is so good. They understand. They know what people want. They want cool looking things. They don't want stupid koalas to just hold a stump and sleep all the time. Could have at least given it an evolution, maybe. Maybe that would have made it better? Nah, actually, I don't think it would have. Got a bunch of monkeys. Calm down, monkeys. I'm not kicking him off the chair. You can whinge at me all you want. I'm not kicking him off the chair. He was there first. You snooze, you lose. Yeah. You snooze, you lose. Look, I made a deal with you. You shook on it. I gave you a cookie. Yeah, I gave you Bicky. You made a deal. You can't renege now. You've already eaten the Bicky. Right, spit the Bicky back up, and then we'll talk. Hmm? Oh, you farted. That stinks. Yeah, that stinks. There's no way you need to poop. I took you out before I started stream. That stinks, man. What the hell? What'd you eat? You were eating something out the back? What was it? You find some dead thing out there? Sounds like when you eat worms. That's ranked. I think that's the worst fart you've ever done. That's so bad. And it won't go away. Did you poop? You got poop on your bum? What is going on? It won't go away. Oh, don't sit down. Now you've just probably sat in it. And you make, like... You make my life hard. You know that? God, you're so cute though. Yeah, you're so cute. You pretty girl? Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Oh yeah, she's been a pretty girl. Oh, she's a pretty girl. You need to poop? Your tail's going. I might have to take her out. That stinks, man. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, yeah, knock shit over. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, I never muted my microphone. Oops. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Poop update. She didn't poop. It may have been a ruse, because when I came back in, she was on the chair. May have been a ruse to get him off the chair. But that fart did stink. And now he's sad, because he's not on the chair. I can't do anything. She beat you back in. Yeah, no, you heard Dad getting up. Yeah, he coughed. He might be getting up. I'm not letting you out though. So she didn't poop, but she peed. I don't know. Very smart. Are you happy now? Yeah, she's happy. She's wagging her tail. Don't you harass me. You made a deal too. You shook on it. You're gonna leave me alone. Yeah. You dogs, man. You can't sit on me. Is that what you're trying to do? You've put your paw on my leg. Yeah. Now what's the plan? You're sitting down, okay. Do you have a plan? Want me to turn the heater on? So why you keep looking at it? You're in the way, I can't get to it. Can't turn it on, you're in the way. Are you watching the game? What are you doing? You know, sometimes I wish I had a webcam so you guys could like see what these idiots do. He's watching me play the game. He normally doesn't do this. Normally, like if I'm watching TV or playing video games, he just ignores it and doesn't look at the screen. But he's just sitting there staring at the screen. Wait, shiny. Got it. Boom. Big old apple mold. What? Yeah, you're a handsome boy. Yeah, you handsome man? Yeah, little handsome man? Yeah? Oh, handsome boy. Who's your handsome boy? What? I'm not gonna sit here and pat you all day. Did that yesterday. Sat there and you laid on me and sucked all over me. You're a sucky dog. Okay, what do we name this guy? Oh, it's a girl. Wait, I caught one dude and one chick. That one was a boy, right? Oh, was. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and that one's grass and that one's dragon type. What the hell? And that one has ripen ability, that one has glutton. They're like the complete opposite. What? Wait. That one's lowering speed, boosting special attack. That one's lowering speed, boosting special defense. What? It's like they were made for each other. Okay, so we have Candy Craplin. Do we leave that one unnamed? Do we figure out what the evolution is? I think that's what we do. Because this one I'm just evolving into the first form, which is like Applin with jizz all over it. Oh yeah, by the way, if any of you guys want to trade, I have these 4 Pokemon to trade shinies. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right, they have marks. Yeah, they have 3 marks. Oh yeah, you don't have... That's right, you died before we got there. I just remember that. Do you guys have marks? There's no way. I didn't have a sandwich boosting it. No, they don't have marks. Do any of these guys have marks? Oh yeah, that's right, you had marks. Yeah, slump mark. Wait, what? Oh, did you... What? I didn't use this. What? How did... What? How did it get that mark? How did you get that mark? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Wait, what's this? Classic ribbon? Mew, the Pokemon fan? Huh. Didn't even know the Mew had a mark. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I got this Cinderace from a fan, so I'm gonna keep it. Ruben. But, you know, I'm never gonna use it or anything. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna change all this now. Are you just gonna keep walking around the room? Yeah? Let's do that. What's this one? That's a Ditto. What about this one? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, that fits well. Okay. Let's change this one. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it's an apple. Oh, okay, that works out. Did I change this yesterday? I don't feel like I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember it. Huh. Maybe I did do it. I don't know. Weird. Okay, let's minimize you. And then we want to go you. We'll move you up here. Like this. Yeah, make you a big old boy. There we go. Okay, that's all looking good. Oh, we found the Applin then. How long has it been? An hour. We found 2 Applins in an hour. Okay, now we gotta go to... Did you see that drift? Oh no. Does my remote got drift? Oh, am I gonna have to buy another one? This is the second one I've bought. I mean, granted the first one wasn't a Pro controller. One of those dodgy ones. But I haven't had to buy a second Pro controller. Okay, I have all those things shiny. I just want to go here real quick and just check to see if they haven't fixed it. Like, is this going to be red? Like, the picture says orange, right? Says it's orange. But every time that I've gone to one of these, it says it's one color. It's always been red. Like Florges, Flabebe, and Floette. It's always been red. It's never the color it says on the map. Oh god, that burp tasted gross. Okay. Wild Floette. Red. Red. Yeah. They're all red. Yeah, so they still haven't fixed it. That's really annoying. Because I have... Oh, crap, I don't even know which ones I have. I know I have a shiny white one of Florges. I think I have red. Like all 3. Flabebe, Floette, Florges, red, I think. Because that's the only one you can hunt in this. So I need white, orange, yellow. White, orange, yellow, and blue. I think. I only need 2 for the white. I'm thinking of Masuda hunting them, but I don't know. I'm thinking of doing like 3 at a time. Like 3 different colors at a time. Okay, we want to fly here. That's where we want to go. This is where we hunt these mouse. Do I remember what... Hold up. I want to like... Maybe... I'm changing the size of this mouse a little bit. Just don't like the way his feet were touching the bottom of the screen. It was bothering me. Now its ears touching the G. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. This doesn't mess with my brain. Okay. What was the normal sandwich again? I mean, there's some mouse. Oh God. Stop doing this hunt because I hated it. To be honest, I started doing this hunt more. Like I did end poll. We don't need the poll anymore. I did this hunt before I did the... Wait, what? Calm down. Everyone, calm down. I did this hunt before I did the Dunsparce hunt. And I think I fought like 20 Dunsparce or something before I started counting. But this one, I reckon I did. I think at least like 40. I reckon I went through of these guys. Did I save? I don't know. Oh well, we'll find out later. Okay, it was you. Yeah? And then it was to you. Yeah? I think. Well, I hope. Okay, we're not gonna win a stack, but I am gonna like try and like get it to be like all over the place. Do we want to put the top bun on? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Oh, oh, look at that! What a delicious sandwich. You telling me you wouldn't eat this? Look at it. It's barely together. Perfect. It looks so stupid. Okay, that's normal, isn't it? I don't want to look it up. Like, I have a screenshot of it somewhere on the computer. Sparkling power, tidal power, encounter power, normal. Yeah, okay, that was it. God, I remembered. Okay. Now, you know how long ago I did this hunt? I did this hunt when the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial was going on. I remember that because I was watching that as I was doing it. Okay, kill them. Kill them all. Chase them. Chase the mouse. Wait, what? No, kill this one. Okay, here we go. And so it starts. Starts again. Kill the mice. Kill the mice. Kill all the mice. Oh, I should get that encounter thing back up again. Crap. I'll do it after we catch some, I guess. Or, I'm not gonna do it right now. And this is what we do. We run around, we do this. We find a shiny, and then we catch it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see you. What the hell? These mice are bigger than I remember. Is that just me? I feel like they were smaller than this. Oh, this is where Happini spawns. I was trying to find one of them before. I was trying to complete the decks. I needed the Happini. I didn't know where they spawned. So I just ran around in places I thought they spawned. Turns out they spawn up here. Calm down. God, I got the burps, man. Mouse. Time to die. Mouse. Time to die. Oh, mouse. Wait, what? Let me... Stop it. Let me commit genocide on all these mouse. The 3 fam mouse. Suck it, mouse. Yeah, kill it. There's another one. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it. Kill all the mice. All mice. Wait, what? Okay. I wish they'd just change colors fully. Why is it just their tiny little shirts? I never thought of that as a fucking idiot. Like, people design shinies now, right? Am I wrong on that? I'm gonna have to Google this. I think that's what happens now, right? Like, people choose the colors and stuff. Because if I'm right on that, that means someone like decided on just changing the color to brown and thought that was a good idea. Like, thought to themselves, hey, this is a great idea. People will love this. I just want to say to whoever that person is, you're an idiot. And maybe you shouldn't design Pokemon. Or like, maybe you can design Pokemon, just you have no say in like shinies maybe. Like after Tandem Mouse, your credibility's shot. Like, no one's gonna care when you come in and like, hey, this shiny will do well. Maybe we should make it this color. No. Also, the other one, I think it's a funny shiny, but whoever decided that Miltank should go bright blue is a nutcase. Like, what? Why bright blue? Like, I found one of them on Pokemon Go not long ago, and I was like, wait, that's a shiny? I'd never gotten one shiny before, so I'd never seen it. But when I had seen it, I thought it was the fucking, it's just weird. Like, so weird. Like, brown would have made more sense, wouldn't it? But then again, Miltank being pink doesn't make sense either, really, does it? Huh. I felt like, and they should have done this when they changed like Charizard's shinies and that. In, what was that, Gen 4 or whatever it was? When did they change that? They should have made Miltank shiny the color of Tauros, and Tauros is shiny the color of Miltank. Because they have stated a couple times that like those two are like linked in a way. And I think that would have been cool, like a nod to it. But also just like a bright pink Tauros would have been really funny, I think. But brown is like a shiny for Miltank makes sense. It's like a brown cow. But blue? Yeah, I thought something was wrong when I seen it. I was like, that can't be shiny. That doesn't make sense. I had to Google it. Like, I legit Googled it. But yeah, it's bright blue. Like, how do you end up with like that? Bright blue Miltank, but then like this thing gets this as a shiny. I assume it was the algorithm or whatever that chose shinies that made Milk Tank blue. They just didn't bother changing it when they started deciding on colors, but that just means the algorithm does a better job than people, doesn't it? Are you a tandem mouse? What are you? Wait, what are you? Wait, what? That was weird. Okay, the nanny... Okay, I guess it was following me. I say, I thought the nanny went back into its bowl. I think I can kind of see that their shirts are blue. Like, they're blue. Yeah, they're blue. Huh. Maybe I don't need to kill them? But then again, I can't see that one, so... It's better to kill them. Better safe than sorry. Ooh! Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. These Pokemon and their jump scares, man. By the way, while we're talking about shinies, Sableye shiny doesn't look like it's not bad, but it doesn't make sense to me. Why yellow with like green gems? Like I understand that it's purple with like rubies, but now it's like yellow with emeralds. Like does that mean something that I'm missing? Wait, what? Okay, there was a thing in there. It's like maybe like the stone that emeralds are found in is like yellow, but the stone that rubies are found in are like purple. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I've always thought Sableye shiny was a bit off. Like I still like it. I feel like you're allowed to like a shiny but still think it's a bit weird. Like, I love Lucario's shiny, his yellow shiny. I think it's great. But that's another one that I've always thought, why? Why yellow? Like, out of all the colors. Like, I feel like red made more sense in my brain. Like if I was to just design Lucario shiny, like a crimson red would have been like the thing that pops into my brain first, not bright yellow. But I am a big fan of shinies that like make sense. But like Flamigo in this gen, yeah, its shiny is just dull, but like it makes sense with real world flamingos, and I like that. Another one is Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd. Their shinies just go yellow, like actual ducks. And I like that. It's just different colored ducks. Same thing with Lechonk. I think Lechonk's shiny is pretty dope. Just goes from being the fucking brown pig to pink. Pink pig. Like I always like that when they do that. That's why I would have preferred like Milk Tank instead of being bright blue, just go brown. I think that would have been more suitable shiny. Oh, nice. I haven't found a single shiny mouse hold yet. my luck is pretty trash. Die, mouse. No, you're blue. I think if I get close enough, I can see it. Mouse. From a side angle, I can't really see these mouses or not, or if they're easily buffed. Like when they turn, it's easy because you see the other mouse, but from a side point of view, kind of hard. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Eagle buff. There it is. Mouse. Give me a mouse. I am gonna try and figure out everything I've gotten shiny. So I can tell you guys exactly how many I've gotten out of the really like 1010 or whatever. Whatever it is. It's like 1010 of them now. Pokemon. Just have to, it's gonna take a bit, because I have a lot to count. Because like the Pokédex app that I have, that I like mark off when I get a shiny, I'll tell you. I have it on my phone. I just, whenever I get it, I just mark it. Right, it says 68% of the Pokédex. I went through when I was counting them, and I was unmarking some things that I don't think I have, but I may have accidentally marked. In saying that though, I haven't been in Pokemon Bank in a very long time. So the mons that I think I don't have, that I haven't seen in ages, might just be in Pokemon Bank. I've just forgotten. But yeah, I will have to go through like Pokemon Bank and then all the other games to see. Cause like I know what I have on Sword and Shield, and I know what I have on Scarlet. Like, and now I've officially gotten all of Paldea's Pokédex. Now that I've gotten the Paradox Pokemon from Violet. So like, yeah. What? For killing things. So like the newer games, the Switch games, I know what I've caught on that. Just don't know about the DS games. Like I didn't know I had a shiny Cacnea on Alpha Sapphire until I started not redoing, but I started doing that shiny look again. And then wait, what? Okay, fair enough. But after I seen it, I remembered catching it. Like the memory came back. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Because I was going for Flygon and all that. And I got that. That's an Iggly buff. So yeah, I think that some of the mons that I have ticked off are just on games I don't really look at anymore. Or they're on Bank. Cause yeah, I haven't looked at Bank in I don't even know how long. Probably before, not long before the eShop and that closed down. Probably it probably would have been around then. I looked at it last. I believe I haven't found one yet. When I was doing this before, I'd find like 2 every sandwich. And if I was really unlucky, I'd only find 1. But I was always finding like 2. I haven't found a single one yet. How long has it been? It's already been more than half the time. Weird. Okay. I don't, just saying, I don't have all of the Sword Pokédex shiny. Sword was when I started doing shiny, like, that's when I decided to do the shiny living dex. Was with Sword. But then when I think I started, and I got all of Rillaboom, and I started Skull Bunny. I think I started it. I thought to myself, no, I should start at Gen 1. So then that's when I went back to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Started getting everything from there. And then yeah, I got to do Duo or whatever. And that's when like Legends came out. And then I started playing Legends, and yeah, I just ended up getting all of the Legends decks. Because that game was just very easy to get shinies in. They're blue, right? Yeah. They look brown for a minute. So yeah, the first official game that I got the full shiny dex for was Legends. Wait, what? Is this shiny? Yeah, go on. Okay. Get my ball. I need to buy more quick balls. Oops. Okay, well that's one. Oh shit. I forgot how these things evolve. Whoops. I don't know how you evolve. Wait, am I zoomed all the way in now? Does this feel weird? So yeah, Legends was the first, and then this was the second, but I did a complete shiny dex. Well, you've actually seen me complete the dex shinies for this, because all I needed was the Paradox Pokemon in this game. So the minute that I got the last one I needed, that was it. I'd done the shiny dex. I say that, but like, there's still Pokemon in this game you can't get shiny. But technically I haven't done the full shiny dex. Because you know, we can't get Koraidon and Miraidon shiny, you can't get the, what are they called? The Ruin Pokemon or whatever. Can't get them. Wait, still killing things? Stop killing things! God, I'm so angry. Yeah, other than the ones you can't get shiny, I have more shiny. But yeah, I do have to go... Ooh, maybe I set up that. I do have to do... Oh yeah, actually I probably could set that up. Do shine... Oh, yeah, okay, I think I just figured out what we shiny lock. Did that Igglybuff just disappear? What? That was weird. I have to set up a hunt for Regieleki and Regidrago. And then, wait, can we get Regigigas? In Sword and Shield? I don't remember. But yeah, I gotta start Regieleki and Regidrago. So maybe we do a shiny lock on, I don't know, Shield maybe. Because Sword was my main. I don't want to reset that one, so yeah, maybe Shield. And then once we finish the shiny lock, I can hunt Regidrago or Regieleki. I'll let you guys choose that too. We'll do a poll. Yeah, I think that's what I'll shiny lock next. It'd be fun to go back and do a shiny lock where I haven't planned anything out as well. Like, because this shiny lock that we did for Violet was like a, well, I called it a rival shiny lock because I was only allowed to use my rival's Pokemon. So I was restricted to like, how many Pokemon were there? Wasn't there like 19 Pokemon or something? I'm pretty certain there was one more than the badges we collected. I think we collected 18 badges. But yeah, I'd like planned out which ones. Well, I already knew all the restricted, like what I was restricted to, but I planned out which ones would be good, and which ones wouldn't, prior to starting it. And it didn't matter anyway, we ended up using mons that I wasn't even planning on using because things died. Like, Toadscroll. Wasn't planning on using him. I mean, I wanted to, but I wasn't planning on it. And then he came in clutch with his, toxic spikes. What's the other one? The rock guy? What was his name? Garganackle? I wasn't planning on using him either. He came in clutch too with his Salt Cure. Is that mouse gone? Oh, he's still up there. Damn it. Kinda wanna check. But if I go back up. Nah, crap, they despawned. I was gonna say, how far can I go up before they despawn? Yeah, well, he wasn't shiny, so it wasn't worth it anyway. Dang it. So yeah, I still end up using some Pokemon that I didn't plan on using. And that were like new to me. And I finally used Walmart, which I was like, how do I explain it? I was like on strike against it. I refused to use it in my main playthrough, even though I really like electric types and fighting types, and I'd always wanted an electric fighting type. I refused to use it because I thought the way it evolved was stupid. I thought that its evolutions were stupid, that it just stood up. That was dumb. I didn't like that. And also I didn't like its revival blessing thing. Its signature move. I thought, why? Electric fighting type, why'd you give it this? Like, could have given it something really cool, like some electric punching move. You give it that crap. So I was like on strike, I refused to use it. But I used it for the shiny lock because I knew it would come in handy. And it actually really did. Like it was like MVP. Like it was more my starter than my starter at one point. He was buff. A big old buff boy. No, it was a girl, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Breeder. Yeah, big old buff girl. Yeah, it was tank. Still upset with it though. I still don't like its evolution and the way it evolves. I think it's stupid that it just stands up. Also, it doesn't really look like a fighting type. Should have made it look more like a fighting type. I would have liked it better, I reckon. So yeah, it'll be fun to like go back again and just, you know, run in the grass and wait until I randomly get a shiny and be forced to try and use it. So yeah, look forward to that when I start doing that. I'll have to set it up. Oh boy. I don't think if we do a shield shiny look, I don't think we'll shiny like Masuda hunt the starter. I feel like that'd be a pain. So whatever we get on Route 1 will probably be our starter. Which would probably be... Wait, what spawns on Route 1? In Shield. Rookidee. Squirvit. Does Nickit? Nickit spawns on Route 1, right? In Shield? Am I wrong? I feel like there's more than that, isn't there? There'll be more than that. Man, it's been a while since I played Shield too. Might be fun to go back. To be honest, I don't want to get a Rookidee. If we're... Oh, okay, give me the... If we're getting like a starter from round 1, I don't want a Rookidee. I used Corviknight in my actual playthrough in Sword. I'd want something that I never used, like Nickit. I've never used Nickit. I have no idea if he's any good. There's... I don't think. The Yamper doesn't spawn on Route 1, right? Or like... What's the turtle? Choodle? I'm gonna have to go... I'm gonna Google it. Wait. Yeah, after this sandwich runs out. It is in 40 seconds. Shiny mouse. Okay, we got one. So we can test one. Okay, 20 seconds. Yeah. Kill it. Okay, there's a mouse. And then here's a mouse. What? No, kill it. No, kill a mouse. My sandwich ran out. When mice spawned though, did they? Or the sandwich ran out? No, not by the looks of it. Okay, I also got to Google how the fuck do we evolve this thing again? Completely forgot. That's something like it evolves weird though. I remember that. Um, mouse, hold, uh, Pokemon, Cerebi. How does this thing evolve? Tell me. Okay, it evolves at level 25. Then it'll evolve in your party when over level 25. When experience gained from battle, it's from just random. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's the family, pre-family thing. Okay, so wait, what? So we got to get to 24 and then get it near 25 and then what? Like, okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Wait. Sword route route 1. Route 1. Cerebi, route 1 Galar. Okay, what spawns there? Wooloo, that's the thing I'm missing. I forgot about. Okay, so it's Squirvet, Rookidee, Wooloo, Nickit. Okay, so I was right. How do I remember Nickit? Wait, what? Random and grass? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Hoot Hoot? What? I didn't know that. Okay, so wait, they're what? Oh, they're overworld spawns. Ah, interesting. Okay, but then wait, but you can't get Wooloo or Nickit or Rookidee random in grass. The only thing you can get random in grass is Squirvet, Blipbug, Caterpie, Grubbin, and Hoot Hoot. To be honest, I would not be mad with a Hoot Hoot. Noctowl's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I love it shiny. But wait, and then if you make curry though, Hoot Hoot's chances go up to 27%? Why does that matter? Wait, what? Does curry change? I didn't know curry changes the way that things spawned. Okay, I'd have to figure this out. Do we have to? Because you don't get everything in random grass. I thought you got everything that Overworld spawned. I thought also spawned randomly in the grass. I didn't realize it was two separate things. Huh. Okay, well, I might when I start doing the shield shiny lock, I will man, that's a mouthful. I'll do a poll on Squirvet, Rookidee, Wooloo, and Nickit. And whichever one wins, that'll be our starter. I have a feeling Rookidee might win. Because people like Corviknight. I kind of want Wooloo. I've never used a Wooloo. Is double good? I don't even know if double's good. Man, that's annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at each route and actually consider whether or not to do overworld or random grass. Huh, that's a pain. Um okay, anyway, back to this. Alright, we gotta get to 25. Okay, I have candies, right? Do I have candies? Wait, do I not have candies? I have candies. What? Do I not have candies? I do have candies. Oh my god, holy shit. Why do I have so many large candies? Um, how much would one large candy get this thing? I feel like that's going to get me too much, isn't it? I will give you one. Ooh. Ooh, that was like perfect super fan. No, I don't care what moves you learn. Shut up. Shut up. You can learn them later. No. Oh god. Oh no. Stop it. Wait, what? Whoops. I went back too far. Okay. Maybe, wait, where am I? Maybe if I get it, no, I can't because I only have one small. Ooh, okay. How many does this get? 3? Ooh, okay. So, ah, wait, okay, so it's got to be out of battle. Tendrils will evolve. Wait, so does it evolve if I do... Wait, how does this work? Okay, I need to go to a place and like... where's strong mons? Like up here, maybe? Yeah, like over here somewhere? Go here. I'll just go here. Oh, I'm so confused on this. I'm confused on whether or not if I go into a battle and fight something, but he's not the one in front and levels up, then he evolves? Or is it like I send people out like this? That's what I'm confused on. No, actually, I was about to fight that thing. That would have been very stupid. I'm a dark type. Okay, can I just get to you, please? Thank you. I should be able to kill this thing, right? 43. Oh yeah, cool. I have power gem. Wait, you're a grass type. Wait, what? Grass doesn't nullify? Nullify rock? I didn't know that. I thought because grass was super effective. Wait, what happens now? Oh, nothing. Okay. I was gonna say, what happens when a wild Pokemon uses that? They leave? Okay, just die. I'm very upset that this took 3 hits. Oh, okay, so that is how you do it. Okay, got it. Interesting. Okay, now I gotta set up. Okay, well now we know how it works. Do I still have that on here? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. We want to change this to 1. Right. Does that look good? That maybe it's a bit too close. Maybe I move it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh god. Oh no, what have I done? Mistakes were made. Oh my god, why is it so... Why does it move so quick? Calm down. Okay. That look good? Think it looks good? Hold up. Nah, it's fine. Good enough. I mean, I don't care enough about it. Okay. Now, reset. Okay, now we gotta do that all over again. Can't believe I only found 1. Oh, talk about Skarmory. Athena's shiny hunting Skarmory. I was gonna shiny hunt one of them later. My, Elf Sapphire. Oh. Oh, man. Drinking anything that's not water hurts. I have an ulcer in my mouth. And like, wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. I did save up here. And like anything that's not water, like stings, man. Okay, back to the grind. Come on, mouse. This one. Right. Is Ditto harder than this? Like I did Ditto last week for a bit. I feel like Ditto is harder. Because you have to lock on to each Ditto. Like each mon to see if it is Ditto. The hell? Okay. Okay, let's come on, let's oh, look at that. Beautiful. What a delicious sandwich. I love making this thing look the weirdest possible. Doesn't it look weird when we eat it? It's so stupid. Yeah, I feel like Ditto was harder. Like at least this thing, you can see that it's a mouse. Okay, calm down. Yeah, if any of you guys want to trade, I have 4 shinies that I'm trading. You just gotta tell me in chat. And once the sandwich runs out, I'll trade. And also, tell me which one you want. Oh no, I don't want shinies in return. I don't care what you give me. I say that because the last guy who won traded me a shiny in the race for it. That I didn't really want. I will say though, if you trade me a shiny, I will keep it. I'll put it in a separate box. I will not get rid of it, but I prefer my shinies to have my original trainer name. So there will probably be like a box in my Pokemon home that's like dedicated to people who've traded me shinies. Because I surprise traded a few of them. How many did I surprise trade? Most of them, I think. I always feel like when you surprise trade, it's always fun to get shinies. I mean, not hacked shinies, but you guys know what I mean. Oh my god, oh my god, look at how many mouses there are. Cool. Kill him with fire. None was shiny. And none shown that day. Die, mouse. Okay. Stream 3 days. I'm trying to work this out in my head. Maybe I could do one day doing this, one day doing the shiny lock, and one day Digimon. Maybe I do the same thing on my main channel. Do 3 games instead of 2. I'll do a poll on my community tab. I'll do it later though. I'm about to do it right now. I like doing polls. Polls are fun. I get to see what you guys think. The only problem is, what you guys think is really stupid. You guys straight away just try to make it fucking split down the middle. Some dumb reason. And then I have to decide. So like I might as well just not do the poll and just choose on my own. The way nearly all of my polls end up. Split down the middle. Then I have to make a decision. I'm amazed actually that that poll for the next shiny hunt, 2 votes, and they were both for this mouse. And that actually surprised me. Which is since only 2 votes, you would just assume that both of them would have been split down the middle. One for one, one for the other. Suck it, mouse. I reckon I can hunt this mouse and do that community poll with one hand. Why not? I'm gonna try though. Actually, I'm not gonna try. I just try. I just tried and it's very hard. Because the button you use to attack things is on the other side of the remote. Wait, maybe I can use the desk. Oh yes, I can use the desk. Okay. Hold up. Wait, but if I... But now I can't turn the screen. Ah, crap. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, cool. Figuring things out left, right, and center. I got this. Yeah, get this mouse. Oh my god, I'm amazing at this. Yeah. Oh my god, this is very hard. Why did I decide to do this? I'm an idiot. Okay, well I guess I'm doing all my Digimon grinding off stream. Works out well anyway, because I already did a shit ton of grinding to get them back to where they were before last stream. But yeah, everyone voted for that, which is... does that help me? I don't know if that helps me. Maybe? I mean, it kind of does. It makes it the streams less boring for you guys, I guess. Because the grinding in Digimon is very boring. It's a whole lot of like leveling up, evolving them, and then de-evolving them, and then leveling them up, evolving them again. Because like, with Digimon, you get the most ABI, which is when you de-digivolve them and re-digivolve them, when you level them up to like 20-ish, and then de-digivolve them. Did you know that you can only swallow your own saliva 3 times in a row? No, I just did it 4. I mean, there wasn't much with the 4th one, but I did it with 4. In saying that though, I do have an ulcer in my mouth, and that is making me salivate more. So that could help. So, theory is proven wrong, as long as you have an ulcer in your mouth. My mouth is very sore though. And that made it more sore. This is very stupid of me to do that. I couldn't do it. Again, also. You know, like, that would have been very stupid. Okay, I thought about that for a second. I was about to bring up a picture of an ulcer. They're not pretty looking. They're very disgusting looking. My brother gets them all the time. On like his lips and in his mouth. I rarely get them. I think this is maybe the second one I've ever gotten. It's very sore. But yeah, when you get them, they like make you salivate more than you normally would. But I think that helped. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a minute so I can make this poll. Because I'm just staring at it and I want to make it. How's my Sunday? It's going alright. I mean, I woke up really early. But other than that, I'm fine. Text poll. Okay. No, not text poll. I should do a image poll. Way better idea. Okay. I'm just gonna write which mon. Which shiny mon. Okay. Add image. Crap. What were they again? What were the mons that spawned? Oh, I don't have any of the images for them. Shit. Wait, hold up. Cancel. I gotta download some of these images. Damn it. What were the mons again? Give me a minute. Route 1. Pokemon Sword. No, that's 2. Why'd you change the number to 2? You stupid thing. 1. Route 1. Okay. Squirvit, Rookity, Wooloo, Nickit. Okay. Got it. Wait. I already have Squirvit. Picture, don't I? I think I do. Okay, so I just need Rookity. Rookity. Rookity's needs nuts. I need a Rookity PNG. Image. Is that one? That's one. I think. Save it. What the hell? Where am I? What? Why are you saving things over here? Don't save things over here. Where should I save it to? Okay. Think here's fine? Rookity. Rookity's these nuts. Okay, Rookity. Uh, Woo. Lou. Oh man, he's adorable. So cute. Look at how cute Wooloo was. Wooloo. And then Nickit. Nickit. What? Ah, okay, yeah, audio. Shut up. No one cares. You're telling me things that I should probably know and figure out. Like I care. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I should be able to do it, right? All square of it. Crap. How do I spell their names correctly? God damn it. Pokemon's so hard. Okay, give me this. Gonna copy and paste. Copy. Paste. What? Square of it. Right, and then we want open. How do we spell you? Rookity. Right, add option. I'll put a link in chat so you can go vote if you want. It's the 410. Wooloo. I don't think I need to copy that. I know how to spell that. It's pretty easy. Wooloo. Alright, and then add Nickit. Right. Nickit, I barely know her. Nick it. And now my stream health is excellent? What are you talking about? What the hell is wrong with you? Shiny Mon. Okay. Post. Okay. So the next stream. Never heard of it before? Oh, what is it like candy? Nick it. It's a Pokemon. Here. Give me this. Copy. Here you go. Boom. Go click on that link. And then vote on one of the mons. Whichever one you vote for will be our starter in our Shield Shiny Lock. Yeah. So you get to go see what Nick it looks like. Yeah, I think the way I'm gonna do it, I think it's so cute. Yeah, but I don't know if he's useful though. I've never used one. I know he's a dark type. Squirvit's a normal, Rookidee's flying, Wooloo's normal, and Nicket's dark. I think. Yeah, I've never used one. I've always thought he looked cool. And I like his shiny too. His shiny's nice. So yeah, I think we will do Digimon on Tuesday. And then Thursday we'll start the shiny one. Because I do have to set some stuff up for it. Like I have to reset shield and that. Wait, what? Okay, he's finding mice that I can't even see. Kill it. I've heard Rookidee? Okay. Is there a reason? I thought you said Nickit was cute. I don't want to influence the vote, but I might influence your vote. Nah, I won't. Vote for whichever one you want. It doesn't bother me. I'll use whichever, whatever. Mouse. Get it. Kill it. Love it. Suck it. Kiss it. Hug it. I like creatures who fly. Oh, okay. Well, you like, should like Pokemon then. There's shit ton of them. You want to see the mon that... Get away from me. I'm doing a shiny lock off stream. On my DS. Because I don't have a DS that can capture. You can capture anything from. But the next mon I'm gonna shiny hunt on that is a flying type. I'll show you. I've got a I have the picture of it. Maybe change this one. Here we go. Yeah, he's a Gen 2, I think. Gen 2 flying type. Am I correct on that? Yeah, Gen 2. Here it is. Boom. This guy. This is what I'll be shiny hunting on my Half Sapphire. His name is Skarmory. You sound a lot better, FYI. Like, refresh and new. I suppose because I'm not that tired today. Like, I was super tired the other day. I'm not that tired today. Had some sleep. Pokemon looks like a dino. Yeah, he's like he's a metal bird, like he's steel flying. And as far as I know, I think one of his Pokedex entries says that people used to get his feathers that he would like drop off and use them as swords. You know that one who fly? The dino who fly? Oh, the pterodactyl. That's what it is, isn't it? Pterodactyl? Pterodon? Pterodactyl? Wait, what? Yeah, my face. There actually is a pterodactyl Pokemon. His name's Aerodactyl. He's really cool. Yeah, that one. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'll be shiny hunting next. Off stream. I actually don't have one shiny too, so I'm actually excited to hunt it. No. There you are. See you, mouse. Can't hide from me, mouse. I think you can hide from me, but you can't hide from me. Ooh, do it. Oh god, I nearly ran into it. Yeah, yesterday I didn't do much. I just cooked my dog's food. That was fun. Did that for like, I don't know, hour and a half or so. That's what I did in the morning. They really existed for real. Or it was something we came up with, like a dragon. No, as far as I know, they have like mostly complete skeletons of them. So it's pretty hard to fuck up when you have like a full skeleton. Like, there's that one dinosaur which they literally just have. It was like in mud or something, or clay. Like it fell in and just died, and it literally just like got fossilized in it. And they have like the entire dinosaur. It's like the most complete skeleton they have of a dinosaur. It's like an ankylosaurus or something. Like, as far as I know, I think they have less bones, like less full skeletons of Tyrannosaurus Rex than they do of like some other dinosaurs. So really, like Tyrannosaurus Rex they know less about than most other ones. And that's the one we see the most. What a great time to be alive. Yeah, it's alright. Could be better. Yeah. We could have less arguing and fighting across the world, but, you know. I think we ask for too much, I guess. Are you a mouse? No, you're not a mouse. Oh my god, whoa, what the hell? What's happening here? Having a mouse party. What? No. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, you stupid thing. Suck it, stupid mouse. Kill it. Maybe I can find a picture of it. Hold up. I kind of want to show you a picture. We would fight for our own survival. That's for sure. Yeah, pretty much. But I think Aaron Hansen said it the best. From Game Grumps. I think Dan said to him that humans have been fighting ever since it was just two people. He said, yeah, because it's like, you're not me. That's pretty much it. That's how fighting happens. It's just because they're not you. The most complete dinosaur skeleton. Oh, okay. Triceratops apparently is the most complete. What's that one that's like? Hold up. Maybe if I go to images. Where's that one that's like? Here it is. This one. This is the one I'm thinking of. I don't think it's, that's right. I don't think it's the skeleton. I think it's just the most intact fossil they have. Where it's like literally like a complete dinosaur because it fell in mud and was just like stuck there. Yeah. Screen capture. Add this one. Yeah, this guy. Do you see him? This one. He's like the most complete, like, fossil guy. Like, this is it. The full fossil. And, like, some dude, like, some farmer or something just found him. He was, like, digging in his grass or whatever. Like, digging his lawn up or something. And this dinosaur was just there, and he just thought it was a rock until he looked closer. But yeah, it's the one I know about. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like, could you imagine, like, just digging up your yard and then coming across that? That's insane. Doesn't look so big. Yeah, he's like, I think they said he's like the size of a small calf. Like lengthwise, it's like the size of like a smallish calf, like a normal sized carish. Like, what are those things called? Swifts, maybe? Suzuki Swift, like the size of that, maybe? Like, he's kind of long, but he's not that long. But on top of that, we don't know if that was like a fully grown one, or maybe he was like, I don't know, teenager. Like, you have no idea. Could have been any age. All we know for sure is it's dead. And now it's rock. And I don't think for once in its life ever did it ever think that it would get put in a box and people would come and stare at its bones. And people actually pay money for it. Just hoping aliens come on my lifetime. I don't want to miss it. Why? Didn't they say that, like all these people that the US government people are coming out saying aliens exist and all that? Aren't they also saying that aliens aren't happy with us? Like, I'm pretty certain I read that they said that, yeah, the aliens aren't happy with us. So it sounds like they came down and were like E.T., like, hello. And then we shot the shit out of them. Or like kidnapped them. Or did something bad to them. And now the aliens are like, not going back there. And when they do come back, they probably come back with guns. Because, you know, most of humankind is like, first instinct to things is, hey, we should shoot it. We should kill that thing. We don't know what it is, let's kill it. Most of us aren't also. You're one of them. You literally were like carrying on the other day about spiders. Nothing wrong with them. Even me. What if spiders are the aliens that came down, right? No wonder they're pissed. You going around killing them all. All your faults, 410. Subjecting all these spider aliens to torture. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if spiders were aliens. They are pretty weird looking. I'm kind of curious if they are smarter, aggressive, or how they look like. Well, from what they're fucking saying, they're aggressive now. They probably weren't when they first came down. They're probably just like, hey, how's it going? And then fucking America shot at them. Because that's what they do best. I would 100 if they're able to like get a spaceship to land on Earth and come and visit us, I would assume that they're smarter than us. We barely make it to the moon. I don't kill animals, I just don't like getting along with them. Like sharing my bedroom, for example. I don't kill them. What if, right, the spider crawled on you and was on your hand or your leg? What would you do? You would slap it off. Am I correct? You wouldn't just place him down. You'd freak out. Like most people. First instinct is to freak out. I think my soul would have left my body before that. But that's what I mean. Like, if you didn't notice it and it just crawled on your hand or on your leg, your first instinct would be to slap it or to, like, freak out. That's what I mean. Like, my first instinct with ants is to squish them. Just because, like, they get my dog's food. I squish them, get rid of them. For sure I would throw it away from me. Yeah. Wish that would harm it. So you're a spider killer. That's fun. Plenty of my family kills spiders. My sister hates them. She's the type that whips out a flamethrower. Then I would try to catch something to hold it, throw it back to nature. Be free. You know what you could do? You could just take a toothpick and throw it into the woods. Send it home. Send it back to where it came from. Look at him go. So quick as like lightning. Oh, One Piece episode comes out tonight. I think it's the end. I think this is the end where with Kaido fight. It's gonna be good. Just remembered that. You don't really read or watch. What the hell? You're like a mile away. You don't really read or watch manga and anime, do you? So 410. Of course, I'm talking about spiders big like my hand. If I would a very small one, I don't think I would bother. Nah, it's fine. Not gonna hurt you. In saying that though, I did get bit on Friday. There was a little spider crawling on my wall. I think, I don't know if it was on stream or not. Read manga? Is that a question, or are you saying you read manga? Like, I understand there's a question mark. Like the way you said it. Do you not know what manga is? Is that what you're asking? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Manga is, so you know what anime is, right? And you know what anime is? Like One Piece, Naruto, that stuff. Dragon Ball. Bleach. Why did Bleach not come to my head when I was naming anime? I don't know why. It's a Japanese cartoon, yeah. To simplify it, yeah. Well, before their anime, they are manga, which is like a Japanese comic book. So they start off as manga, and they run as manga, and then eventually like a animation company will like buy the rights to make the anime. So yeah, most people read manga first, and then they watch the anime when it comes out. I read manga. Mangas are books. Yeah, they're like comic books. Like, you know what a comic book is, right? I was about to bring up manga panels, and then I remembered that that's very stupid, because I will get copyright claimed. Because Japan is very pedantic about it. But yeah, you know what a comic book is, right? Like everybody knows what a comic book is. How much longer have I got? 6 minutes. Oh, good. Wait, is that a mouse? That is a mouse. Yeah, anyway, I read manga and I watch anime a lot, but mostly these days I read manga just because it's quicker. I'll watch the anime when I know something cool is gonna happen. Like Boruto. I'm all caught up on the Boruto manga. And like Baryon mode happened. But when it was happening in the anime, I was really excited. I went and watch that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really watch the Boruto anime because it's hot garbage. But yeah, I've all caught up on One Piece, so I know what's coming. Like tonight, in the episode tonight, it's still cool to watch, but you know, I was in a relationship with someone who is really into manga and anime and cosplay. What do you mean you was? You broke up with them? What's wrong with you? Girls like that are the kinkiest. They're into all sorts of things. Wait, what? No, kill the mouse. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're a mouse. I thought you were an Eagly buff. The reason I was bringing it up was because Boruto, like, next phase of its manga coming out. But it has already come out on, like, illegal sites. I've already read it. It's very dope. I was just excited about it. I did start watch, let me look up the anime in English, because I know only in Portuguese. It's about Titans. Oh, Attack on Titan. Or Shogeki no Kyojin. Is that what it's called in Japanese? I think. But yeah, if that's Titans, it's probably Attack on Titan. Yeah, this one. They're into horror though. Like, I guess Attack on Titan's kind of horror, but you like horror. Apparently, the manga, I don't know if it's an anime yet. I think it was getting an anime. But wait, is that shiny? Wait, what? It is shiny. Kill it with fire. Yeah, there's a manga called Uzumaki. Wait, what? Put me asleep? How are you faster than me? What? Are you joking? I'm not doing this. Go away. I mean, I want to kill you, but I'm not dealing with it. Much effort. Much effort just to kill you. Yeah, Uzumaki is supposed to be like a really gruesome horror thing. I haven't read it, but I've heard like great things about it. And it's supposed to have been getting an anime for like a while. I don't know if it has. But yeah, you might like that if you like horror stuff. And I also finished one that Alan Creature tried to get into people's brains. It was a very particular one. Main character's hand. Oh, Parasite. I've heard of Parasite. I have never watched Parasite. I've been meaning to. Yeah, that's another one everyone says is good. I never got around to watching it. Yeah, so you like horror, so you're like, I can't really recommend things to you. Because I don't really watch horror. The only thing I know about is Uzumaki. I really like that one. Okay. It was good. If you like murder mystery, apparently one called, I think it's called Monster. Apparently it's really good. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was a big sneeze. Oh, the story is great. Yeah, that's the thing with anime and manga. I reckon the stories for anime and manga are way better than normal stuff. Like, most of the time. Oh, and if you like world building, mangaka's world building is insane. Like, One Piece, Ichio Oda, is that his name? Oh my god, his world building is crazy. Like, his world is massive. It's so in depth. I love horror. Yeah. I think you'd like Uzumaki. Hold up, I'm gonna Google it. I think that's what it's called. And I'll also Google if it has a anime. Uzumaki. Uzumaki manga series. Uzumaki is a Japanese horror manga series written by and illustrated by Junji Ito. Yeah. So yeah, if you like horror stuff, apparently this is like really messed up horror stuff. Um, yeah, it's just called Uzumaki, which is spelled like this. Did it get an anime? I think it got an anime. Wait, what? Uh, Toonami, 4 episodes. Yeah, okay, yeah. It has a mini series. Okay, it has 4 episodes on Toonami apparently. So you can probably watch it too. But yeah, if you like horror, you might like that. Because everybody that's talked about it with me is like, says it's very gruesome. Crazy. Oh, my sandwich ran out. Oh, I didn't get a single shiny. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Kill it. Okay. Time to reset. Oh, I think I might need to blow my nose. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Ah, that's much better. I have anything left in this? Oh, I do. I thought I drunk it all already. So if you like horror, I recommend checking that out. There's more horror anime and manga too. It's just I'm not into it, so I don't know any of them. Are there any anime versions of Uzumaki? Yeah, there's four episodes, but you'd probably have to watch it on like an illegal site. Because Portuguese, there's not a lot of Portuguese dubs of anime, is there? As far as I know, anyway. You don't really get much anime over there, do you? In Brazil? There's English, that's alright. Yeah, most likely they'll be English. They do Japanese and then English. Or they do Japanese with English subtitles. But it's on Toonami, so I would assume you would assume that they've dubbed it. Because Toonami's that like American thing, isn't it? Found a lot of content about this on Portuguese. What, the Uzumaki? Trying to find the episodes? Okay. Yeah, apparently, I don't know how gruesome the anime will be though. Because normally they like trim it down. So that way they can air it on TV. Because, shit, hold up. Crap, what was it called? I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, there was this manga. I think it was last year or the year before it came out, and the manga, it was very gruesome. Like it had a lot of rape stuff in it, and everyone was surprised when they said they were making an anime about it, because it was like, how are you going to do the rape stuff? And it turned out that they had two different versions, an uncut version and a cut version. But even the uncut version was still cut. Like they cut out a lot of it anyway. So like, yeah. It might be like a trimmed down version of it. Oh my god, seeing your stream makes me hungry, especially when you're cooking. Oh, when I'm making the sandwiches. Tell you what, you know what I could go for right now? I don't know if you guys have it. Oats. You know what oats are? Or like, or another way of saying it is porridge. Oh, maybe we're the only ones that call it porridge. Hold up. I'm gonna Google this now. What is it? Is it called porridge or is it called something else? Porridge. Oats, we have it, but they don't taste. Well, what we do, right, is you take your oats, you pour some like hot water on it, cook it for a bit. You cook it in pan, like in like a pot. Like you put it in a pot, put some hot water in there, cook it for a bit, make it all nice and mushy and that. Or like my brother chucks it in the microwave because he's lazy. But yeah, you cook it for a bit, then you put it in a bowl, pour some milk on it, put some honey on it, or some sugar, chuck some bananas on it. Oh, so good. Tastes so good. Uh, yeah, is it called porridge everywhere? Or is it just us? Porridge is a food made by heating or boiling ground, crushed, or chopped starchy plants, typically grain in milk or water. It's often cooked and or served with added flavorings. Yeah, because it has no flavor. Syrup. I've never tried it with syrup. I've had it with honey. I've had it with sugar. I definitely have it with fruit. Uh, Spices and what? Wait, hold up. Make a sweet cereal, or it can be mixed with spices, meat, or vegetables to make a savory dish. What? Who the fuck is putting meat with porridge? I have something with food texture. I don't know how to explain it. I only eat some fruits frozen, like bananas. Um, I have. I don't have a problem with like textures with food, but oat porridge. Maybe that's what we eat. Maybe that's what it's called. Um, but like I have a problem with the way things are on my hand. Like egg, for instance. If I'm cooking egg or I'm using egg to cook like cakes or whatever, if I crack an egg and I get that on my hands, I have to wash my hands. I can't handle it. It like stresses me out, the feeling of like the yolk and that on my hand. I hate that. Like it's actually making me sick thinking about it. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm more of like when things touch me. Can't handle it. But I can eat anything. What's going on? Can you kill this mouse now? There's a Brazilian meme that went viral about it. We'll do that here also. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. I think I may have seen it. I was watching Nalopia yesterday. He did like a meme compilation video. I think in that there was a guy who like he was cooking and and I do this too. He would like touch something and then he'd have to wash his hands and then he'd touch the next thing and then he'd have to wash his hands. And he just kept doing that. I do that too. You should see me when I make my dog's food. I wash my hands so many times. And my dad like doesn't understand it because he's like he thinks I'm doing it to be clean for the dogs. And he's like, the dogs don't care what it tastes like. But it's not for the dogs. It's because I don't like the feeling of crap on my hands. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I seen that yesterday. I feel like everybody can relate to that though. Like, who wants egg yolk on their hands? Okay, I gotta stop talking about it. It's making me feel sick. We cooked eggs last night. Eggs and bacon. I got my dad to crack them. I didn't want to crack them. But I can eat anything, man. A lot of people over here, they can't eat oysters. I don't like how like slimy it is. Like my mother hates it. I can eat oysters. I think they're fine. Just whoop, yum, delicious. But yeah, a lot of people. The problem is it's not the taste; it's like the texture. People can't get past. Like my mother thinks it tastes like snot, but I think it's just like the feeling that she attributes to snot. Or the fact that it kind of looks like it. I never did. But oysters? You never had oysters? They're they are very slimy. Well, some can be anyway. It's not something I think I would be interested in trying. It's seafood. Do you like seafood? Never say never. Do you eat your own boogers? Important question. Because if you do, you will love oysters. Only fish. Wait, you don't like... wait, are they called... They're not called prawns. Anywhere else, are they? We call them prawns. I think everywhere else calls them shrimp. I think, because we have prawn cocktails, and I have heard of shrimp cocktails. So I think shrimp for everywhere else is prawns for us. I love prawns. It's like one of my favorite seafoods. Or shrimps. I don't know if you guys call it shrimp or prawns. People love shrimp over here. I don't. Calm down. Why did this thing attack me? They normally don't attack me. What the hell? What's wrong with this guy? Yeah, a lot of people over here love prawns. I'm one of them. They're delicious. They're so good. Prawns are a big thing. A lot of different fishes are big. Like, people love fish over here. I'm not a big fan of, like I don't mind tuna and salmon. But like, most fish and chip shops over here, they have like brim or a snapper, and like people love them. I couldn't care less. It tastes the same to me. You know they are like cockroaches, right? Yes, but of the sea. You know people eat cockroaches. You're talking to... Do you forget you're talking to someone who's eaten spiders before? And scorpions. You think cockroaches are gonna bug me out? I'll eat a cockroach. It probably tastes good. I'd eat anything, man. Food's food. But that's regional. Or cockroaches. Oh, do you eat cockroaches? Are they good? I bet they taste like crickets. A lot of people eat... They say it has a lot of protein. But it flies. You don't see me going around gulping down flies. You know what else has a lot of protein? Semen, apparently. So, those people that say that, you should just tell them to go drink some cum. They just use that as an excuse. That's what it is. Because they tell people, and people go, ew, yuck. And then they go, but it has a lot of protein. Like, yeah, but that's not a good enough reason to go around eating cockroaches. You can get protein from other things. You don't need to just get your protein from cockroaches. Kinda hungry now. Yeah, I brought up oats before because I went to the shops on the weekend and I forgot to buy some. I really want some. I was thinking about it yesterday when I woke up. For our what? Consume? You mean consumption? It's not the cockroaches from the street. They procure and feed them properly. It's like chickens, right? We don't just go and eat chickens from the street. Special chickens that they roid up. and make them buff. You know, the type of chickens that could kick the shit out of you. That's the ones we eat. The way I look at it is I don't really care. As long as it's edible, I'll eat it. Everyone's still caring about the poison mushroom lady. Wait, what? Like, that's something I probably wouldn't do. Probably wouldn't just go out in the bush, pick up a mushroom and eat it. But if I'm out in the bush and I see a bloody deer going past, you know you're going to be my dinner. Sorry, mouse. I don't know. My family's like very weird. They don't like trying new things. Like a lot of my family don't. So like, yeah. Whenever I try new things, it's by myself. Oh, actually, my niece is pretty good. She tries new things. Especially when she's like, nah, I don't think I like it. And you know, no, just try it. Eventually she will try it. Figure out if she likes it or not. A lot of nutritionists say that cockroaches are the future food. Well, you know what? When the nuclear bombs go off, they're still going to be around. So that could also be a reason they say that. Because that's all that's going to be left. When everyone starts blowing everyone up. Damn eagly bus. What? Ah. What the hell? Still just up there killing things. Mouse. I'd try cockroaches. If someone like, you know, made like proper cockroaches, I was like, here, give this a try, I'd try it. I mean, my family thinks I'm weird because I've tried bull testicles. I think that's weird. Cockroaches is nothing. Mouse. Come on, give me a shiny one already. What's happening? I know it's a hypocritical point of view, but the main reason I don't eat regular meat because I know the industry, it's too cruel with animals, but they taste delicious. No, I understand. I get it. You just need to be heartless like me. Not care about much. And then you can get past it. But at the same time, I eat chicken and fish, even knowing the industry it is even cruel with the chickens. Why don't you get your own chickens and do it that way? And then you can slaughter them as humanely as possible, or what you think is humanely as possible, and then you can eat your chicken that way. If I had a farm, I probably would do that, to be honest, because I know how to fucking gut a chicken. I think I could probably figure out how to bleed it out pretty quickly. And also the way I look at it though too, right? What would that chicken do if you didn't eat it? Ew, I would slaughter them. Yeah, well, how else are you gonna eat it? Like what? I mean, you could just survive off its eggs, I guess, but that wouldn't be any fun. Yeah, like the way I look at it, right, is because like all these like animal activists, they want to save the animals, right? What's your plan though? Like once you've saved the animals, what happens to the animals then? Right? Where do they go? What do they do? They don't think that far ahead. They're just like, oh, they can go on a farm and live the rest of their life. Yeah. And then they grow old. They die. Chickens don't live that long anyway. And they serve no use. No purpose. Except to what? Breed? Make more chickens? Like, if aliens came down, right? And decided that humans taste delicious. And herded us all up into farms. And was like farming us out. To eat us. Right? Like, Promised Neverland. I wouldn't complain. I'd be like, oh well. As that goes. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about just killing them to feed us. Yeah, but you also realize chickens are very stupid. Do you know that? Like they're very dumb. Like if you were just to release chickens into the wild, right? Especially here in Australia, they would just get eaten by snakes because they don't know any better. They don't know that these snakes are going to eat them. That's how dumb they are. Like they're literally like their only good use is for us to eat them. Like I'm not a big fan of chicken eggs, to be honest. Just eggs in general. But their meat, I'm a huge fan of. And I will eat them till the day I die. What they do to chickens, or even worse, I don't know if it's global or only here. Oh no, yeah, I know. They put them in pens. They like don't let them move around. Like they do a whole bunch of horrible shit to them. But what I'm saying is like, also, if you let them go to do their own thing, they would probably end up dead anyway. Because chickens are really stupid. At least this way, they feed us. Oh my god, that Igglybuff is tiny. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, they like torture them and stuff. That's why did I say in last stream that I think only psychopaths and like serial killers work at places like that? Because that's how they get their kicks. Because like, that's the other thing too, right? If you took all those people that do that stuff, and then they weren't allowed to do that anymore, they'd probably go and do it to humans. Like they're probably like secret serial killers. And like get off on that stuff. At least that way they're doing it to chickens. They're not just going around murdering people. There's a bunch of upsides to it. It's just hard for people to see. But it's the same thing with turkeys, right? One of my nan's friends had a wouldn't call it a farm, but she had like a couple turkeys. Just like, we call them Christmas turkeys, but I think they're more like American turkeys. They're like the massive ones. Because we have bush turkeys over here that aren't very big. They're also very stupid. Like, we've had a turkey who's been attacked by my dogs. I want to say like at least like 20 times. And like at least 5 of those times, my dog has ripped feathers out of its tail. And it will continue to come back into our yard and try and build its nest. Because they're just so dumb. But yeah, these like American turkeys, or like what we call them Christmas turkeys, they're massive, but they are also very stupid. And she had like, I think it was like 6 of them. By the time she realized how stupid they were, she only had 1 left, right? The first, like, I don't even know, like week that she had them, she lost 2 of them to rain. They died to rain because lightning went off or something while they were outside, which made them look up into the sky, which they did, and then they drowned to death in the rain because they were so dumb. Another one got attacked by a dog because it just walked up to the dog. And then when the dog started biting it, it did nothing because they're stupid. So yeah, she ended up with 1. Had 1 left. His name was Kevin. He's a big boy. To be honest, if aliens decided to like keep humans captive to eat them, I feel like karma was acting at the most rightful time. Yeah, pretty much. What I'm saying is I wouldn't argue with it, wouldn't complain. Yeah, that's how it goes. Now we're food. I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it, but like, what are you gonna do? Attack the aliens that managed to capture all of humanity? Yeah, right, that'll work. What am I, John Wick? There was a point in history we were as dumb as they. We just evolved. Yeah, so fucking they never evolved, did they? They're still the same. Same stupid fucking birds. To be honest, we're like, people are worried about aliens? No, what you need to be worried about is those fucking birds in New Zealand. Hold up. I'm gonna Google them. I think it's New Zealand. They're fucking nightmare birds. They're like, I think they're parrots? Sheep eating parrots. Key, the sheep eating parrot. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, Key, the key parrot, right? I mean, I'm not going to bring that picture up. That would have been very stupid. There's a bunch of them eating sheep. Right. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to show you this parrot. Everyone's worried about fucking aliens and shit. You need to be worried about this motherfucker. This fucker. Right? This bird, the key parrot, is known for eating sheep. Because they get onto Parion? What's that? No, not Parion, parrot. Parrot. It's a bird. Parrot. But yeah, these things, right? They're known for eating sheep because what they do is they land on the sheep's back, right in the middle of the back, where the sheep can't get them. They then eat away at the sheep's skin and flesh to get to its spine, where they then sever the sheep's spine so the sheep can no longer move. It's paralyzed. They then eat it alive after they've eaten like through the spine. One of the videos I saw, they go to the eyeballs and then they move on to the eyes, eat the sheep's eyes, and just start eating away at it. Sheep's, yes. I kind of want to hit images, but I don't at the same time. Sheep are like, the fluffy, like lamb. You know how you eat lamb? Uh, yeah, that's sheep. Like wool. You know where you get wool from? That's a sheep. I know what they are, yeah. These things eat them alive. It's the accent, sorry. That's alright. But yeah, they eat sheep alive. They eat them alive. They don't kill them. They sever the spine so they can't move, and then they eat them alive. Because they're that smart. And apparently they have also done this to people, or tried to do it to people. They're very intelligent birds that are willing to attack and eat people along with sheep and whatever else. That's something to worry about. Yeah, no. And no one's talking about it. The minute I read about it, because like it was some news thing came up about how there's like a flock of them or something, like in New Zealand or something, that have eaten like half this farmer's sheep. They've eaten like half of them already. And so like the farmer was asking like the government to do something about it, but apparently they're protected because there's not many left. Well, there's enough left to harass people, but there's not enough left to like where they can go out and kill them. Because sheep are way bigger than a bird. Yeah, that bird is like just your typical size parrot. Like it's not very big. A normal size parrot. Are you shiny? No, you're not shiny. You're just very pink. But yeah, I remember reading the news thing about it, and I was like, what are these things? And then I looked into them. And, like, this has been happening for a long time. Like, this isn't something that just started happening. They've been doing this for a long time. Just no one talks about it. And they think that those parrots may be as smart as crows and ravens, which is terrifying because crows and ravens can learn how to use tools. They can learn human language. They're very intelligent. If these things are just as smart, like that's nightmare fuel. Thank God there's not many. Because if they... Could you imagine? It'd be like fucking Alfred Hitchcock, The Birds. Fuck that shit. But how can they do that? Because sheeps have so much fur? They just dig their way through. They just rip the wool out. And just keep going until they get to the spine. And then that's what I mean. Then they dig through the skin and the flesh to get to their spinal cord, and then they just break the spinal cord and kill them. Well, not kill them, they paralyze them, and then eat them alive. And that's the thing, if they're smart enough to know what they're doing, like, then they know that the sheep are alive, and they choose to keep them alive. Like, they could kill them after they snap the spinal cord, but they don't. They let them live and eat them alive. Never heard about these birds eating meat. That's so weird. Oh, literally, I typed in sheep eating birds. They were the first things came up, and all the first pictures were literally pictures of them eating sheep spines. They're nightmare fuel, man. But you know, people are worried about aliens, things that we don't even know if they're around or not. Meanwhile, these things actually exist. and actually doing this shit. And people don't seem to care. I think people don't care because they're doing it to sheep. And they've always done it to sheep. So they're just under the assumption that, oh, they won't attack humans. They won't do it to us. But they have tried. Because there has been cases of it. Where they like landed on the back of people's necks and stuff. Trying to like attack the back of their necks. So they haven't quite figured out how to do it to humans yet. But when they fucking do... I was finding so weird to watch and type only now that I realized I'm without my glasses. But that never happens to me because I can't see anything without my glasses. Like everything is so blurry that, yeah, I never forget my glasses. It's like literally the first thing I do when I get up. Put my glasses on. Otherwise can't see shit. So yeah, those birds will haunt your nightmares for a while. I'm pretty certain they're in New Zealand though. So you're safe for now. Till they decide to fly over. Then they can get you. The other thing we need to be worried about too is fucking dolphins. Dolphins are so smart too. They could overthrow us one day. They'll figure it out. Oh, and those, I found this out recently. I don't know if you know this. You ever heard of the fake killer whale? Or the fake orca? I didn't even know this was a thing. I think it's a dolphin. I don't think it's a whale either. Fake killer whale. Yeah, it's fake, false killer whale. That's what it's called. What's the other name for this turd? False killer whale is a species of oceanic dolphin that is the only extant representative of the genus. Okay, it's the only one in its genus. Okay, so its actual name is literally the false killer whale. These turds are why killer whales have a bad rap. Bring this up. So they went back and they looked once they realized this was a thing. I don't remember when they found out when this was a thing. But this guy, right? False killer whale. It's just like pitch black. It's like a dolphin thing, right? But it looks like a killer whale because it has its sharp teeth. And you know where it's found? I think it's found mostly around where I live. Oceans worldwide, but I think like, yeah, hangs out like around near me. Anyway, they went back and they looked at like reports on killer whale attacks because there's been killer whale attacks and deaths confirmed, but it's in captivity when the killer whales are stressed out and don't want to be there. That's when they've attacked people. But there has been reports of killer whales attacking in the wild as well. Very rare reports. Like it wasn't many. It was like I don't even think it was in double digits. But after they found out about the false killer whale, they found out about it because it was attacking someone. they went back and they re-looked at killer whale attacks in the wild, and they came to the conclusion that they don't think a killer whale has ever attacked anybody in the wild. They think it was this guy, this false killer whale, who people mistook as a killer whale because he looks like one with the sharp teeth and that. So yeah, that motherfucker's making killer whales look bad. Turns out killer whales are cool. They're all sweet with us. They don't want to hurt us at all. You leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. It's these fuckers. Come on, how haven't I found a mouse again? Am I gonna go 2 sandwiches, not finding a single one? There's no way this is better by doing an outbreak. Yeah, I'm interested in animal stuff. Like when I saw that, I read all about it because I thought it was very interesting. I saw watch a video if I was just someone telling me about, I don't think I wouldn't have believed it. The false killer whale. Well, they're easy to mistake, that's why. Because up to this point, like, that's why it's called the false killer whale. Because the killer whale had been around for a very long time before they even found this thing. That's how it ended up with that name. Yeah, you good? What? Kill it. That was weird. So you can kind of understand why, like, why they mistook it. Especially when they probably would have described what attacked them, and then it was like fish people would have been like, oh, it sounds like a killer whale. Because I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be able to just straight away go killer whale. Like the crowns from the Re movie, where they are turning into zombies. A Resident Evil movie. What, the false killer whale? I don't remember the Resident Evil movies that well. Are well enough. No, go away, Igglybuff. Wait, that's a. Oh, what? Did my sandwich run out already? Oh, my sandwich ran out already. What? I didn't find a single shiny again. What the hell, man? Uh, the game became muted? Oh, yeah, it does that. Did that once before. When I was messing around with things. How did I fix it again? Wait, maybe I fixed it by doing this. Did I fix it? No. Uh, where is it on here? Where are you? There you are. Damn you. Why you do this? You've done this before, and I can't remember. How do I remember how I fixed it? I fixed it last time. Wait, what? Okay, that's on a weird percentage. That's strange. Uh, that's very strange. Okay, it's testing it. Okay, that didn't help. I don't mind. I actually thought I just muted the video. So yeah, I don't have my earpiece in because uh the music stresses me out. Um, just trying to remember how I fixed it. Okay. Boom, fixed it. Damn, I'm good. My brain babies work out all the time. Wait, what? Get ready for the Wheel of... No, I haven't even watched the Wheel of Time. Shut up. I don't care about the Wheel of Time. It came back. Yeah. It's because I'm a genius. Oh, really? I just bang my head against things until it works. Sandwich. Sandwich. Okay, let's try and wiener stack. Maybe wiener stacking will bring me the shinies. I want that. Want two of them. I keep saying I need to do some raids and get more salty herba, and I keep forgetting to do it. Okay. Oh, ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh, please don't fall. Yes! Get stacked, wieners. I just ate a sandwich because of you. I might go and eat hot dogs after the stream. It was more like hot dog. I literally just said that. So is it like a sausage on bread? Kind of like that. Like we have hot dogs out there at the moment. That's why I thought I'll eat a hot dog when I'm finished streaming. Love hot dogs. Hot dogs are great. It's like pizza. You can put like whatever you want on it. And cream cheese? Ooh, I've never tried it with cream cheese. I don't think I could try it with cream cheese though. I'm lactose tolerant. Mouse. Wait, what? Okay. Fido. That's strange. Oh yeah, there's so many igloo buffs. Yeah, my hot dogs I normally have tomato sauce and mustard in my hot dogs. Sometimes I have relish. If you go like out to buy hot dogs though, like from Donut King does some really good hot dogs here. They put like bacon and cheese and like everything on it. We just put cheese in everything. Yeah, we do that a lot here too. I can't eat it anymore because I'm lactose tolerant, but my mother used to make why is Fido keep spawning? I'm so confused. You're a fairy type. You're not normal. Why do you think? That's so strange. Have you ever tried Cashew cheese? No. I have tried goat cheese and it was meh. The way I do it right is, like, if I'm gonna have cheese, I know that later I'm gonna pay for it, so I'll like plan it out. So like if I'm gonna eat cheese when I'm out, I'll make sure that like I have enough time to get home. Don't do that voice. It's great. What voice? Did I do a voice? Oh, I need it back. Can't reach it though. So yeah, I just risk it. It's not like you were judging vegan cheese so bad. Well, I kind of am. I've had vegan cheese before on pizza, and it makes pizza taste like shit. I hate it. It's so gross. So now when I get pizza, I either get them to take the cheese off, or I just leave the cheese on and risk it. Could even picture an eye roll. Oh, I didn't roll my eyes. It takes a lot to get me to roll my eyes. I don't know. I haven't really experimented with different cheeses. I have with milk. I've tried all sorts of different milk to find a good milk. And I like oat milk. Oat milk is good. Soy milk's alright. Oat milk is the best. Just how do they get so much milk into one bottle? Oats must have tiny titties. Come on, I wiener stacked. Oh, I had to cut a chunk out of my, I think it was like 40 seconds or something, out of my last stream, where I showed you Chuck Norris in the Texas Ranger. Apparently they didn't like me showing you that. So I had to cut it out. Doesn't bother me anyway. If you watch live, you get to see things that you wouldn't on the VODs. Sometimes I might have to cut crap out. YouTube. No, it was from the actual, like, TV company that does the show. I don't know. It was weird to me. Like, the way I see it, right, is that if you're not playing the sound and you're just playing the video, it's just the video. Isn't that considered transformative? Because there's no sound. You know what I mean? I guess they didn't see it that way. I don't know. I don't care anyway. If they don't like it, I'll just cut it out. Doesn't bother me none. That's why I kept warning people with Digimon. Because normally, like I normally get claims from Bandai. Like Bandai so far has been like my biggest enemy. With claims. Why I was like, the minute I found out that that Digimon game was also Bandai, ah crap, I should warn people that it's gonna get caught maybe. To watch a whole Just to check, the content must be harder. Yeah. But like, on top of that, they just get like, as far as I know, I think they just get like a little notification saying someone used this clip. And they don't bother going to like check the clip. They just go off what the notification told them. Most of the time. Because it's just easier that way. Especially, you know, when it's a fucking 5-hour live stream. You don't really want to go and sit through it to see how much they use. But yeah, so far, Bandai's left me alone with Digimon. I don't know why. Maybe because my channel's like, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Because when I did it on my other channel, I think I only had like 10 subs. And I have 20 on that one. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange how they choose. They pick and choose. It's weird. But for some reason they've decided to deem my Digimon streams fine. Because as far as I know, that when they claimed me before for a cutscene, I didn't have the music playing or anything, because I don't like it. So, the hell? What the fuck? What's happening? I guess it's people needs it? It's flown away. That can't be normal. That's weird. But yeah, I was convinced they were gonna give me a claim for the start of that Digimon. Wait, what? Wait, are you shiny? Yeah, we got one. See, wiener stacking. Told ya. It always pays to stack wieners. You know it. In saying that though, there is a giant, really long cutscene at the end of Digimon. So maybe that's where they'll get me. So I might have to cut out the complete end of Digimon on my stream. So yeah, if you want to watch the end of Digimon, you should probably do it live. Because afterwards it'll probably get cut. In the future, do you want to post videos as well? I'm too lazy for that, man. Like, I've been meaning to like get shorts and TikToks going. But even I couldn't be bothered to sit through my 5-hour live streams to find clips. Because I reckon there is some pretty funny clips from Red Dead that I could chuck on TikTok that I reckon people would find funny. Like, you know, all those times where I rammed in a hole or into somebody else's horse. They're all pretty funny. But yeah, I couldn't be bothered to like sift through it. Because when I first started on YouTube, I was making videos, I wasn't streaming. And I was doing all the editing, making the videos. And like, I was doing a lot of editing on the videos. Like one video, I was doing a video a day, but I would record it all on the weekend, like on a Saturday, and it would take, the recording was super quick. So I was making like 20-minute videos. I would record them all on a Saturday morning, and then all of Saturday and all of Sunday was me editing. And it would take me like a day, full day, to edit Monday's video. and then I would edit Tuesdays on Sunday, and then halfway into Monday, and then it would go like that. So I would always be like just a day behind. But yeah, I was editing like crazy, and it was taking up a lot of time. And then I remembered I posted a video that, yeah, definitely takes some time, edit all the material, yeah. The editing part is the problem, and I don't have money to pay somebody else to do it. If I had the money, I would pay someone else to do it, but I don't at this time. So it's left to me, and I'm too lazy. But yeah, I remember there was one video I was really excited about, and I recorded it, recorded a bunch of other stuff for it as well, and then spent, I think it was like a week and a half editing it and making sure it was exactly how I wanted it. And then I posted it, and it was like one of my lowest viewed videos, and it annoyed the shit out of me, because like, what's the point? The more work I put in, the less people watch it. And then I decided to test it, and I just made a video where I played a random game, complete random game, and didn't edit it at all, and just posted it. And it was my most viewed video on my channel for ages, until I deleted all my videos that I recorded. Because I just decided to switch to live streaming, so I deleted all of the videos that were on my channel. But yeah, that was when I realized that editing was stupid. And I could literally just post videos of fucking me just playing games, unedited, and people would much rather watch that than me actually editing. So that's why I decided to move to live streaming. Because I just start live streaming, I play a game, I be me, and I don't have to edit it afterwards. It's just there. I'm going to start working with DaVinci Resolve next week. I think in the next month my skills are going to be a lot better. I can help you out if you need. I don't have any money, man. I couldn't pay you, and I'd feel bad. That's the other thing too. I'd want to pay you, and so it'd make me feel bad if you're doing stuff for free. Like, I feel like I'll eventually get around to making shorts. It's just a matter of time. It'd be a day where I'm like doing nothing, and I'm bored, and I decide, like, I spent all day yesterday knowing playing that Pokemon, and at the same time I was like making thumbnails and stuff for Black Flag, because we start that this week. And just, I made like so many thumbnails. I'm only gonna use one, but I made like fucking 40 of them, because I couldn't make up my mind on what I wanted. That's what I do. Eventually I will get bored enough and want to work on something where I will actually like sift through my streams and find clips. But until then, I won't be doing anything. I'm too lazy. I'm far too lazy. Like, I've been meaning to, like, I'm decent at drawing, and I've been meaning to like draw banner art and stuff for my channels, and I've just been, once again, too lazy and putting it off. It wouldn't bother me at all. I can do it now because I still have to learn. I've said this before on this channel and the other one on streams. If anybody wants to take clips from my streams and make TikToks or like shorts or whatever, they can. I don't care. You can keep all the money too. It doesn't bother me. So if you want to do it, and keep the money, if you make money, then yeah. I got just to help whenever you need. I don't really need help though. I think I'm all set. Like everything's set up. I just turn it on. Start streaming. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. The only thing I have to do, right? Like when I get up, and I put it off. I don't know why I put it off. I'll get up at like 4 AM and then I won't touch my computer until like 7. Don't ask me why. But most of the time all I have to do is just change the account that I'm streaming off through my streaming software. Just change that over, make sure all my alerts and that are working, chat, all that sort of stuff, and then set up the stream, and then start streaming. Here you are, I don't mean this was, what? I can't see, there's a love heart in the way. Went this way. I'm just like, I'm like at the moment, I don't really need help with anything. Like everything's fine. Everything works. But yeah, if anyone wants, this is to anyone, not just you, but anyone. They want to make, like take clips from my stream and make their own channel. And just post clips. I don't care. Do you want? The only thing I do not want is people just taking my full streams. And just reposting my full streams. That I'm against. But yeah, you want to take clips? I don't care. You do you. Because most likely I won't. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. But at this present time, I'm too lazy. I'm way too lazy to do it. And have I said that in every stream so far that I've done? Reminded people that I'm very lazy? I think I have. Someone came in my stream a while ago, Support Dan, asking me if I wanted a new banner and channel art. And when I told them that I had no money to pay them for it, they said, okay, bye. So they, straight away, they just came in just to see if they could get money out of me, I guess. It was a funny encounter. I don't think you're lazy. I'm pretty lazy. I'm like, how do I explain this? It's weird, eh? Like, I'm very, like, meticulous on how things look on the channel and how things are. And, like, I put a lot of effort into that. But then, like, once the stream's over, man, I don't do shit. I'll, like, I might make a thumbnail or I might do something else, but if everything is fine, I will just watch TV or something. My brother come in to talk about how he took a shit. Because I have a weird family that feels the need to tell each other about that. I don't know why I needed to know that he took a shit. But apparently I did. Well, he felt the need that I needed to know. Also that he farted and nearly shit himself. He told me that too. This is what I live with, man. Fucking weirdos. Yeah, so once stream's over, like even today, I will probably just watch Law and Order because I've been trying to finish it. I'm up to season 16 out of 22, 23 seasons. I've been like trying to finish it. So I'll probably just watch that and like do nothing. It takes a lot to keep a live stream. You do that very well. You mean like it takes a lot to keep it entertaining? I'm a very niche. I wouldn't even call it comedy. I'm very niche. People like my uncle doesn't find me funny, but my niece and nephew think I'm hilarious. Especially when I play video games, they think I'm like the funniest thing ever. Which is funny to me because I swear a lot. So children love me. Probably because I swear a lot. Fun to watch. Yeah, I feel like I'm niche though. I feel like I'm not that funny to a lot of people, but there are like a few people out there that think I'm hilarious. Dogs are back. He took them out. I'm niche to the weirdos, I think. Like weirdos like me, because I'm weird. And I talk about really weird stuff. I played a bit of my stream, my last stream, Pokemon stream, to my mother and my sister. And they think I'm a psychopath. And they think I'm insane. And then they also think everyone who is watching me is insane. For sitting there and talking about necrophilia and just like the weirdest shit possible. They think I'm like mental. They also, so you were watching me before 10, they think you're crazy too. I don't know, I thought the topic was interesting. And also funny. That's why I say I think my audience is probably niche. Niche group of weirdos that's also into talking about weird shit. Because I'm into weird shit. I can't wait to start Black Flag, mate. Like, you don't even know. So excited. I fucking love pirates. Pirates are the best. And like that, it's an Assassin's Creed game, but it's about pirates as well. Like Blackbeard's in it. Jack Rackham. Charles Vane. Benjamin Hornigold, like all the greats. Die Mouse. Fucking love pirates. We're starting that, not tomorrow, but Wednesday, I think. Tomorrow is Ghosts. I really need to play Ghosts. I haven't played it in a while. It seems like every day that I'm gonna play Ghosts, something happens. Like I go shopping, or like I'm helping someone, or like my mother rings me and asks me if I want to go see Nan. Like, it seems to always happen on a day where I'm gonna play Ghosts. So Ghosts has been getting shafted. The mouse. Ugh. No, damn it. Whatever. Is it gonna get the other mouse? Oh, it is it. Damn it. Get that one. Get him. So yeah, in my eyes, I think we're niche. I keep thinking comedy, but I don't even know if it is comedy. Am I funny? I don't know. I think sometimes I can be funny. Oh, get out my face. Hi, mouse. Oh, g'day. He's online. Maybe right, but on my point of view, normal is just a standard for some people. I know one friend is online. Just said it. What? Why'd you feel the need to tell me multiple times? That was weird. I don't know. I've always been a weird person. I don't know. I don't know what is normal. Nor do I care what's normal, really. I don't know. I think talking about like I've told my mother a couple topics we've talked about, and she just thinks everything we end up talking about is weird. Like, I'll tell her today that we talked about the false kill whale, and she'll probably think that's weird. Or that key parrot. She called me weird when I told her about it for the first time. If a man didn't believe he could fly, planes wouldn't exist. He was called crazy too. Yeah, so were people that said they would go to the moon. But I feel like that's more of like a normal crazy. You know, discussing like kinks and stuff is probably, I don't know, a bit strange. To the normies. What? Kill it. There we go. Wait, it's raining. Wait, hold up. Don't these things like fly away when the wind? Ooh, maybe the wind might come and blow all the Eagly buffs away. Okay, how much time? Man, we only have a minute. Let's do it. Don't argue with me. We haven't got the time for this. Kill it. Go, Nanny. Oh, maybe I should Google that too. What the hell's the nanny's name? The actress? What the hell's her name? What I was naming that guy after, but I can't remember what her name is. I just end up with the nanny. I remember it is a weird name. Kill all the mice. Kill all the mice. Don't worry, my mother and sister think it's weird that I even talk to you. They just think this whole streaming thing is just weird in general. But I don't think it really matters what we talk about. They'd still find it weird. I don't know. I find weird topics interesting. Like, I watched a thing about the guillotine the other day and found out that people who were going to be executed with the guillotine would always, like, want to be first. And, like, they'd always, like, demand to be the first to be decapitated. Because apparently, the longer that it went, the more blood and guts got on the blade, and the more times they would have to try and cut your neck off. So like by the time you got to like person 5, it would take like 2 or 3 cuts to get through their head, their neck, to kill them. I didn't know that till the other day. Oh, that was interesting. Oh no, I ran out of time. Okay. What if I just... Hold up. If I just give you one large candy, right? Wherever the fuck they are. There it is. I'll just give you one of these. Right. And then... No, stop learning. Gladly. Could you imagine watch something like that? I don't know if I should say this, but I have kind of watched, like a guillotine happen before. With a pig. Like, one of my mother's friends who owned, like, he owned property, he didn't really own a farm. But yeah, he, like, owned property. He, the way he would, like, kill his pigs was like that. Because it was, like, he had, like, a place where he would do it. And he'd strap their back legs to, like, rope and stuff. And then he would cut their head off. And then as he'd cut their head off, the rope would pull the pig up. So all the blood would come out. I have kind of, like, he had a guillotine, homemade one. Because you can't really just go and buy a guillotine. It would be a bit, wait, what? Go back up. Back up where? What? Okay, that was weird. Power play? Yeah, so, yeah, he, like, made a homemade one. And that's how he would, like, kill his pigs. And his lambs, when he'd have lamb. Damn it. So yeah, I have kind of seen it. Seen a guillotine before, just with a pig. Never seen it with a human though. I don't know if I'd want to. I once went to this, it's called the Wax Museum over here. There was one like near us. They had like a torture section where like they showed you all like torture devices. And holy crap, man. Back in the day, people were so inventive with like torture methods. Like holy crap. Wait, do these guys have a different sprite like animate thing there if they 3 or 4? I don't know how that works. Sometimes I feel like whatever subject you talk with people, they will think you're crazy. Yeah, pretty much. But when it's like about torture and stuff, then yeah, definitely. Or like about, you know, stuff that makes people sick. Then yeah, they get a bit like antsy. That's the word. If you talk about politics, yeah, much craziness. Oh yeah, I could not care less about politics, man. Like the way that Australian politics works is just really stupid. Like we'll vote. I don't think it's happened yet, but normally you vote, right? And over here we have to vote, otherwise you get fined for not voting. So we'll vote, pick whoever we want in, and say like Labour won last time, but like normally it's liberals that win. Um, and it hasn't happened with Labour yet, but it happens every time with liberals. They win. The person who they had in charge during the campaign is in charge, and then like I don't know, 4 or 5 months later, like a news thing comes out saying that they're deposing the leader, right? Which then means that whoever was in charge of the liberal side is being, whoop, I didn't mean to do, is being like kicked out. And then his second in charge is who takes over. And that happens every single time. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, we had 1 year where I think we went through 2. Like, I think the fucking leader person got in, and then they got kicked out. Second in charge got in command, and then it happened again to them, and they swapped again. And that happens all the time. It hasn't happened yet with Labour yet, but I would not be surprised if it does. But it happens all the time. So then it just makes you sit there and think, why the fuck did I vote? Who cares what my vote is? It's just stupid. Because you vote, even if you voted for them to get in, they're just going to kick that person out anyway. The person you've just watched campaigning, and you go, oh yeah, okay, I'm going to vote for him because he seems cool. And then they kick him out. So it's like, what's the point? Happens all the time. It's fucking stupid. Wait, what? Oh yeah, why is there so many Fidos? The hell? So weird. In Brazil, in kind of worse, honestly, feels like Gotham. From Batman. No, I'm just, I don't really care about politics, and it's mostly due to that. The fact that, like, you see this person campaigning, and you get used to them, and they talk about their policies and all this crap, and then shortly after they get in, they're just gone. And it's like, great. There's no point in listening to that idiot. This entire 6 months or whatever it is. Talking about it to people here is even worse. Yeah. The same thing happens over here. If you bring it up, people that are actually into it, they don't shut up, man. It's like, and I'm just sitting there like going, all I wanted to say was I think that is stupid. And then you're stuck there for like 2 hours with them just carrying on about everything. Oh, I just hate it. I hate everything about it. But the worst thing that I hate the most is we get fined if we don't vote. Like, it should just be fucking voluntary. You want to vote or not? Because the way they do it over here, right? If you don't vote, you get a fine, but then your vote goes for whoever is already in office. And it... Are you shiny? You're very pink. No, you're not. So, yeah, your vote, if you don't vote, goes to whoever's already in office. They get a vote. If you mess it up, like when you're doing the vote, if you mess up like the paperwork, it goes to whoever's already in office. So they get another vote. Like that too. It's like, well, you might as well just fucking, everyone who doesn't want to vote, just do what you do when people miss the vote and you fine them anyway. Do that. You do it anyway. Cheers to the weird ones then. Yeah. Weirdos are great. They talk about the most interesting topics. I personally think weird people are way more interesting anyways. Yeah, I know. Because they always think about weird topics. Like me. I'm always thinking about weird shit. Like, who else is like sitting here thinking about what these Pokemon taste like? Me. Because I like meat. I think a lot of these Pokemon would taste delicious. Or like, I also think about what people goes through people's heads. They do weird shit. I think about that a lot. Like, how does your brain get to that point where you think that that is okay? But then I also think about other weird shit, like, not so much weird shit, but just like weird to me. Um, I still don't understand why my niece has to wear a costume to book day this week. Like, why is that a thing? It's book day. It's like, it's back when I was young, we used to have book day, right? Where a big truck? No. Yeah, it's kind of like a truck. It's like a mobile library, comes to your school with a bunch of books and you can buy books, right? It's book day. We never used to have to fucking dress up for it. You just turn up to school and buy books. It probably tastes like fairy bread with Nesquik. Oh, what, these Pokemon? Yeah, probably. Then I reckon the Fidos definitely, because they're like fairies, but they're also like bread and dogs. But yeah, I'm also still like sitting here like confused on why that's a fucking thing, and trying to figure out why. Because they want to look pretty. Yeah, but like we never did that when I was younger, like at all. It was never even talked about. Because like it's like what's the point? And you know what else? It's not like she's bringing a costume to school, putting it on, and then doing book day, and then taking it off back into her school clothes to do school. She then has to wear that costume all day. Like, you know how annoying that would be? That would suck so bad. I'm gonna... I was about to say something, and then I realized that in my brain before I said it, that it's probably not called that for anyone else. We have a day over here, right? It's called Mufti Day, right? Or Pupil Free Day. Don't know why it's called Pupil Free Day. But we call it Mufti Day when I was younger, where you didn't have to wear school clothes. You could just wear normal clothes to school, because like our schools over here have uniforms. But yeah, I realized in my brain before I said it that we're probably the only weirdos that call it Mufti Day. I think there's a world after and before the Kardashians. God, I hope so. Those bitches have turned everything into a nightmare. I'm googling this now. Mufti Day. Yeah, it is a thing. Mufti Day. Also known as Casual Clothes Day, Casual Friday, Dress Down Day, Own Clothes Day, Non-Uniform Day, Mufting Day. Never heard of it called Mufting Day. Free Dress Day. I've seen that. Civs Day, etc. Yeah, another one is Pupil Free Day. I don't know why it's called that. After everybody wants to look the best of themselves. Are we still talking about the Kardashians? Because she did porn, man. Once you do porn, that's it. No one's going to look at you the same way. Is a day when students and staff go to school in casual clothes. Staff go to school in casual clothes anyway. Staff don't have uniforms. Instead of uniform / business clothes. Oh, okay, maybe they have to wear business clothes? But schools I went to, they just wore normal, like, most of them just wore jeans and a shirt. But yeah, it's called Mufti Day. I don't know if you guys have that over there. It's probably not called that. Cause yeah, when my sister told me about it, that's what I said to her. Was it Mufti Day? And she said, no, that's already been. So I don't know. Her school's like weird, man. They've had like, I think they've had like 4 or 5 days where they've been allowed to wear costumes and just whatever they want. Her school's fancy anyway. She told me the other day she got sushi for lunch. And my nephew tells me all the time he gets sushi and pizza and all this stuff for lunch. We never had that. We had pizza pockets. That's all we had. And they were like $1.50. Cost you like $1.50 for a pizza pocket. I think they're called something else in America. I was talking about it the other day with a friend. What about the Kardashians? You talk about the Kardashians a lot? Because, you know, I don't want them taking up space in my head. For more important things. Like book day. My niece is trying to get into books, right? I have plenty of books. I said to my sister, what genre does she like to read? And she said she's a child. I said, that doesn't help. I was like, she wants children books? And I asked her and she goes, oh, I don't like kiddie books. So I'm still stuck on, I don't know what genre she wants. Because I could find her books that she likes. Like I know she likes Harry Potter. I was thinking of buying a Harry Potter. But she also has ADHD, so I don't know if she'd even read them. We wouldn't be able to focus long enough. Like I struggle sometimes, I have to take breaks. When you get into the teenage age? I think it's just teenage. Everything you do isn't for you. About the other people's conceptions about you. Yeah, but my niece doesn't care. My niece is more like me than anybody else in my family. She's like, just doesn't care what people think at all. Like, you should see, wears these like stupid boots all the time. I told her it looks stupid. People are gonna make fun of you. And her response is, oh well. So she's like me. She likes it, she's just gonna wear it. She don't care. People can say what they want. Which is great, which means she's not gonna get picked on. But she's very gullible, so I do worry when she goes to high school. Because all it takes is one smart boy. Because yeah, she's very gullible. Get him. Kill the mouse. I didn't mean to do that. You stupid mouse, you're taking up time on my sandwich. Oh well, no, it's not. Tiny. Kill all the mice. Yeah, I was like that in school. I didn't care. That's why I don't understand these people that are obsessed with the Kardashians. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Like when you post a picture And you are always comparing yourself with other guys or girls. So you're talking to the wrong person. I don't post pictures. I don't take pictures. I dislike having my picture taken. So I don't take pictures of myself. And very rarely do people take pictures of me. And when they do, they don't post them. I don't know, I've always had this thing, I just don't like taking pictures. You're really lucky that your niece doesn't care about all this. Does this mess with the kid's brain? Lucky there, unlucky with my nephew. My nephew cares way too much what people think about him. Like, way too much. He does a lot of gay things. I don't know if a better way of saying this, but he's very... What's the proper way of explaining this? Feminine? No, that's not it. He's like... I don't know. I can sit here and tell you when there's a hot dude. When a dude is hot. Or if he has a nice cock. Or a nice ass. I'm not gay. I might be bi, I don't know. But I do prefer women. But he's like... He can sit there and tell me about dudes he thinks are hot. And then I ask him, are you gay? And he gets real upset about it, that you even brought it up. And I think it's because kids at his school are still like what they used to be like when I was younger. Where if you were gay, it was like treated as like a disease that you don't want to have. But yeah, he does a lot of things that make you think he is. Like a lot. And we try and explain to him that it doesn't matter if he is. Who cares? He does, apparently. Because yeah, he cares way too much what people think about him. He's on the chunkier side. And he gets bullied all the time at school for being chunky. Whereas I'm chubby too. But it doesn't bother me. I couldn't care less. I don't care if anybody calls me fat, because I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I have thick skin, I guess. But he does not. And yeah, does not like being called chubby or fat or anything. We're talking about every each is great as they are. That's what I'm saying though. I can sit here and admire a good ass. On a dude or a woman. Doesn't bother me. Well, you watched a movie the other day where this guy got his dick out. He had a great dick. Oh man, that's a good dick. I'll go and tell people too, I don't care. And then they call me gay and I'm like, ah, maybe. Doesn't bother me. Call me what you like. Maybe it triggers bad experiences from him. That's what I mean. Like, over here in Australia, right? I grew up with it. People doing it. My dad he's told me stories of, he's on the opposite end. He's the bully. Right? Wait, what? I didn't see that guy. What? Differently, maybe he's not comfortable to tell you. The way I see it is I would just leave him be, and eventually when he figures it out himself, then he'll tell us. I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to sit there and keep calling him gay over and over and over again, because that doesn't help anything. But over here, the way that gays are treated, like, people from my age group they're more tolerant, but we're all more tolerant to all this now. But when I was younger though, because we grew up with dads like mine, that were, fuck, were completely against it. Like, my dad used to tell stories about, and get this, he has a gay friend too, and he would still sit there in front of his gay friend and tell us about times when he was in school and they used to just go and beat up the gay kids because they were gay. Not because like the kid hit on him or anything, just because they knew the kid was gay. They would just go and beat him up. This one time they convinced him to come hang out with them in a graveyard. They then locked him in a crypt. When they came back in the morning, he was gone, so they assumed that the groundskeeper got him out. But they were going to leave him in there all night, just because he was gay. Like, this is the type of things that people used to do when my dad was younger, because being gay was, like, prosecuted. No one, you know, why it was also secret. And then in my time, it was still like, people got bullied for being gay. Not to that extent. Like, but yeah. I would assume that people are still getting bullied in schools for being gay. Or saying things that are a little gay. I say things that are gay all the time. Like, I think I said to my mother the other day that Ryan Reynolds came up or something on the TV. And I told her, oh man, I'd let him go elbow deep in my asshole. My mother was like, that's so gay. I was like, yeah, what can you do? Kids can be cruel as well. Oh, kids are way worse, man. Kids are way more cruel. Like, adults can be cruel too, because, like, once you become an adult, you know what is cruel. You know what I mean? So, like, adults can be cruel. Adults can be real cruel. But kids are just like, they have no filter. They have nothing in their brain to tell them, hey, maybe I shouldn't do this. Whereas adults can, like old enough to be like, okay, maybe I should stop saying this. Or stop doing this because it's affecting them. Whereas kids don't have that. Kids just keep going. Like, kids are cruel, man. But that's why when he comes home, we treat him nice and give him lots of love. Because he might have a miserable school life, but at least he's happy at home. Because if he was miserable at home too, then who knows what could happen. Because, like, all we can do is talk to teachers. Like, back in my time, when I was younger, my mother came to school and slapped the shit out of one of the mothers of a kid my brother got into a fight with. Her kid started it or something, and the teachers said that my brother had to tell the principal and all this shit. They did, and the kid kept picking on him. And my mother came to school the next day and slapped the shit out of his mother. Never happened again. But, like, could you imagine doing that these days? There's no way that would fly. You get assault charges and fucking God knows whatever else. It was very chill for me when I was little, mostly because I had studied in the same school for a long time. I also knew everyone, including the bullies. It was way different for us. We moved around a lot. In my entire life, right, I'm 30. I think I've lived in more than 30 houses. Because my mother used to move around all the time. And we'd change schools. Like, I think the longest school we went there for maybe 3 years. Maybe 4, if that. But yeah, my mother moved around all the time. So we were always in new schools. But I always like, I was the weird guy. So I always fit in with the weird people. And no one really bothered with the weird people. They left them alone where I went to school. On top of that, I was really good at fighting. Like the high school I went to, my dad and uncles were all into mixed martial arts. Like one of my uncles is so into it that he like owns all the Bruce Lee movies and like, yeah, he's like crazy into Bruce Lee. He owned like a bunch of boxing bags and everything underneath his house. So yeah, when I was younger, my brother didn't, but all of the older boys, and me and a couple of my cousins, all got taught how to fight. And my dad was friends with, can't remember what his name is, but he has won some MMA belts. So he's like a professional fighter. But yeah, they all taught us how to fight, so I knew how to fight. When I got to high school, a kid picked on me once. I beat the shit out of him, and no one really picked on me anymore. And then same thing with my brother. My brother came to school, someone picked on him, I beat the shit out of him, and then they didn't really pick on him anymore. Anytime he got into fights was when he started it. They did bully me a little, but never with the intention to hurt me. It was more like jokes. Over here, that's how it starts. It starts with jokes, like words. It always turns into like, you know, gang beatings, I guess, because it's always like a group of 4, mostly. When one starts hitting them, and then the rest join in. That's how it was over here when I was growing up. From what my dad and uncles have told me, it was way worse when they were younger. There was like weapons and shit involved. Like bats and all that. Oh, and they'd plan it. So it wasn't at school. They'd plan it after school on the way home. They'd stop off at like an oval and like get into a massive fist fight. Beat the shit out of each other. Oh yeah, there was a lot of physical fights at schools I went to. Like one of them, they were in a fist fight, and then one guy picked up a stick to hit the guy, and the other guy was like a black belt in karate and stuff, and he kicked the guy's hand, and when he kicked his hand, it kicked it into his face, and the stick hit him in the eye, and by the time the teacher stopped him, the kid that got the stick in the eye with like broke blood vessels in his eyes, so his eye was just red. Like that was crazy. That happened. Yeah, there was a lot of fist fights where I went to school. I was involved in, I don't know, like 5 maybe when I was in high school. 5 separate fist fights. And that's just at school. I was going to fist fights on the weekend too with like other kids at the pubs that my dad would go to. And like, I think out of all the fights I've ever been in, maybe 2 of them were my fights. All the rest of my fights that I've ever had in my entire life was me defending my brother because my brother doesn't know when to shut his mouth. My brother likes to start shit, doesn't like to finish it. He does it all the time. He's only ever tried to fight me once. It didn't go too well. I didn't hit him. I could have easily. I just tripped him. Made him hurt himself. But yeah, ever since then he's never tried to fight me. I'm too quick. Oh, if someone tried to fight me now, I don't think there's any way I'd be able to fight anyone. I'm useless now. I'm old. I have arthritis. Like, my back hurts, man. And I ain't doing no fighting. Fuck that. Try and solve things with words now. You know, but when you're young, it's just like, well, this works. I'll do this again. And then you punch people. So I've broken my hand like 5 times. Because, you know, punching people in the face or in the head, it's a very hard thing to punch. And most of the time, it's harder than your hand. So yeah, if you're gonna get in a fist fight, like aim for the jaw, not the nose. You aim for the nose, you're probably gonna break your hand. Just a heads up. Whenever they try, wait, what? They're shiny? What's happening? No, he's not. That was weird. Hold up, I'll pause it. Whenever they tried to evidence I was being gay enough, I used to ask them if they obsession with me was because they were curious about the role I was playing with them, and they simply stopped. I never went to a fight. Yeah, well, that's different. Over here, it always ends up in a fight. I think people over here just like to fight too. But yeah, it never bothered me. Still doesn't bother me. People call me gay. Couldn't care less. Like physical fights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking physical fights. I've been in plenty. Oh, recently this kid got like stabbed a kid or something in school. Someone was telling me, and the mother's trying to sue the school, and they're also trying to sue the kid and their mother, something like that. And I think it's fucking mental, because when I was in school, I watched a kid stab another kid with a pair of scissors. Nothing happened out of that. He got suspended. That was it. I watched another kid try to break another kid's hand with a hammer. I was in woodworking class. He just picked up a hammer and just went bang on this guy's hand, just because he didn't like him. And he just got a suspension. That was it. Like, when I hear about this shit, I'm like, oh man. They would have had a field day with stuff that happened when I was in school. This is what they're complaining about now. I mean, granted, no kid should be stabbed at school, but I don't think it's worth, like, sue the school, yeah. Don't sue the mother. What's the mother got to do with it? It's the school's fault. It's not like the mother told her kid to go to school and stab this other kid. It's the school's fault. They should have been fucking watching the kids and making sure they weren't able to stab each other. But you can't blame the mother for this. Oh my god, go away, Igglybuff. You're all in the way. Have you drunk any water since you started stream? Yes, I have drunk. Hold up. It's nearly empty. I've drunk 500 milliliters. How much is in a milliliter? Where is it? I have drunk 300 milliliters of water. I have now finished it, and I am full of energy. Mother is calling. That's what it says. I haven't drunk any actual water though. It's all the way in the fridge, and I haven't gotten up. I'm gonna take my own. I'm gonna take my own advice. You shouldn't worry about me anyway. If I get kidney stones, I'll send you one. Probably already have them, to be honest. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, the dog. Kicking the fridge for some reason. Calm down. What's the time? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Gotta feed him some biscuits. I think after this sandwich, I'll end stream. Oh, I'm streaming. Oh man, nearly 5 hours. Not that long already. Doesn't feel it, does it? Oh, the sandwich ran out. Big of the devil. Okay. Well, we didn't get the shiny. We only found 2. Really annoying. Okay. Calm down, dog. I know. No. You had me put the remote down. Calm down. What? No, no one cares. What do you want? Do you love me? Oh, look at that tail go. You love me? Yeah, I love you. I do. Yes, I do. Oh god, she's pushing shit. She's pushing things to get to me. Calm down. There's stuff in the way. Don't you turn that heater on. It's warm in here now. You don't need to turn that on. Oh. I need to get the gunk out of my eyes. Oh, do we want to raid someone? I forgot how he did it. I mean, we probably could. Anyone live? Who am I sub to? Oh my god, everyone's live. What the hell? Everyone's live. Okay, I think. Oh, oh god. Okay, are you ready for this, the 14? You still here? Who do we want? Who have I been watching? Who seems to be... Oh, I'll send you... Oh, she found it. Okay. Who's still hunting? Was this soul-crushing Nuzlocke continues? Okay, he's doing Nuzlocke. Wanna go watch a Nuzlocke, the 14? I'm back. Oh, you're back. Okay, we're ending stream. With 1 liter of water. We're gonna end stream, right? But I'm gonna try and do a raid. Um, Right. Okay. Now when we go over there, you gotta type this, right? You gotta type that. Hashtag Danny Doom on raid. Right? Here's the link. Paste. That's alright. Okay. Here's the link, right? We're gonna click on this link. We're gonna go over there. And you gotta say hashtag Danny Doom on raid. Yep. Yeah, link works. Good. Okay. This is the first time I'm doing this. Last time someone else did it for me. Right. So have you got that link? After I end stream, we're going over there. Crap, where's my stuff? That's in the way now. Okay. Well, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like. If you'd like to see more, subscribe. But till next time, hooroo.